All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. Lift you wanting over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into another Ear to Ear Magic Live from the Walt Disney World Resort today here in Orlando, Florida. There's Donald. Coming in from, I believe, Coronado Springs this morning. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have you coming into the stream to hang out with us this morning as we're making our way into Epcot for another Epcot International Food and Wine Festival Day. I'm Chris, your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son Owen, who's here to eat the food, review it, and maybe eat some more. Excited about today's lineup? Not so sure he's confident.
Well, I know it. I guess I'm not exactly on there.
And along with us inside of our chat today is the Magic Crew, our community of theme park lovers who come in every day to spend time with you, to chat, to see the parks, and to take a little bit of escape from reality. So we appreciate you guys coming in and chatting, stepping away from the negativity and the stress that is the everyday life that we all encounter, and take a little bit of a mental break here in the parks today. Thank you guys for coming in and hitting that thumbs up button as you do. That makes a big difference. Yesterday we hit over 670 likes for yesterday's streams. That makes a big difference because that increases the chances that YouTube will notice our stream and invite others to come in and be a part. Now we are coming up to Disney security, and when we do, I will be taking a video break for us to walk through so we don't record. So you guys continue to chat. I'm going to hopefully walk through without having to stop, and I'll be right back with you guys as soon as we get on the other side. So see you real soon. Alrighty. Now we are at a good to go day. So as annual pass holders, we do not have to have park reservations for today. But we'll also find out very here soon if Disney was able to take the block off of your annual pass. So my current pass expires on Saturday, so I'm gonna have to renew. And if I don't, then Owen may just have to review the 2 new booths that open up on Sunday by himself. The Coastal Eats and the Gyozas of the Galaxy are 2 booths that open up for food and wine on Sunday. You may have to come and eat gyozas and report back. Let's get on inside and join the crew, shall we? Thank you. Wait, did Owen get in? Wow, surprisingly. It worked.
Surprising when the thing you paid for actually.
Yeah.
That's the thing you paid for.
To pay for access and they actually get access.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a 2-step process, so it is kind of nice when both steps work.
Yeah. You know, when you do an action and you get the...
You know, when you pay your electric bill and they actually turn the lights on.
Yeah, you know, yeah, like that.
I like that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you for the Joy of Vegas. Happy Tuesday. Lori loves the magic. Leo is here. Well, I knew Leo would be here. Jim says, I love that sound. It's much better than the that Owen got yesterday. It's just a silent, oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to go to get service.
Honestly, 5 minutes for everything on the left side of the park. You can see Solana, Soaring, Figment. 15 for Mickey and Friends. 55 minutes for Guardians. That track is currently not running.
Huh.
They've been having problems with that since that's open. It's kind of been on and off.
How you doing, Goofy for Disney? Good morning, Lone Wolf. How you doing today, Greg? Disney 76. Good morning. Cake Toast. Good to see you, my friend. Good day, hair girl. Happy Tuesday. The Kraft Family 4. Good morning. Good to see you now, viewing the world. What do we got in store for you today? We have some new foods that just became available over the weekend over at Festival Favorite. So I think we're going to grab that today just because it's a brand new menu item. We're going to ride some rides this morning. We're going to hang out with you guys. And then as a special bonus, I am going to disappear. I am going to go away at the end of today's stream and then let Owen have you all to himself for the remainder of today's stream. So if you're watching today, you only have to put up with me for the first 2/3 of the stream. If that's not enough to make you excited, go see our buddy Pluto.
Hello friends, how are we doing?
Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Joe Moss? Good dog. Yeah, we can't ride the golf ball today. It's closed. So sad. you doing, Ken Dog? Owen never got a new magic band. He still is looking.
Honestly,
Every time we
I feel
walk
like
by,
I need
he
to-
stops.
I feel like I need to like, just like,
TLP says he will buy you one if you'll let him. You just have to pick one out.
I
He
honestly,
still carries his with it in his hand.
I honestly need to like,
Settle.
yes, because I feel like at this point, like even if I'm not satisfied with it, I just need to have it around my wrist again instead of having to pull it out constantly. So.
Oh, I know what it is, yet it is. I know. I'm gonna leave today and
You want her to me or?
I'm gonna go say hi first. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Oh, we have no photo pass photographer. We'll have to get Owen to. I'll hand it off to you afterwards. Oh, that is so sweet. Little Prince has got a. He's got a little tiny Pluto. Hi, Pluto. Just two? Hi, Pluto! Dude, I saw that little bitty Pluto. That was adorable. It was so cute. How are you doing this morning? Everybody, we're just getting started and we thought, why not come over here and say to our favorite dog, good morning. You are 95 years old. How in the world? That is insane. Yeah, you turned 95 at the beginning of this month. I know, and you're looking really good. So I thought we'd come over, get a little, can we get a little lick for everybody who's watching with us today? I'll clean that off later. It's good to see you. Can I get a quick little Pluto hug for everybody? I want one. Come on, Pluto hug. Thank you so much. And thank you for making our day so bright and smiley. Thanks, Pluto. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Pluto just showed up for his meet and greet, and I'm like, what a perfect time to jump in and say hello. It's our second day of fall. What have you guys accomplished so far this season? All right, TLP says you need to pay. TLP says you need a magic band. This offer has been standing for like 3 months. And Owen can't seem to find one that he likes. I may just have to pick one out for him. How about this one? This one's nice. It's all red. No? Okay.
I may settle for a simple one.
Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hey, don't make me have to let the Magic Crew choose one for you. You'll get 'em. You'll end up getting a unicorn or something.
Yeah, maybe I'll go look at Disney Springs and choose one there.
Yeah.
If not, if I don't find like a specialty one there, I may just settle for like a black or teal one.
Wow.
It's just simple.
How exciting.
I'm kind of mad at this side. I already have this.
I know, you like the Tower of Terror, but like
Oh no, it isn't that. There are Tower bands that still exist, but they don't have that swirl in the center of the band.
well, you know, they change designs every time. I'm very happy to have my spokesman. And the thing is when he lights up on rides and stuff, you can actually see his expression and face. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because
His teeth light up. Gina, get him the pink one with the sparkles. Cindy says you need one that's a foodie one. You need a foodie band.
I'm here on a constant basis. I'm not even sure that exists.
I bet we went over to Connections. We could find you a foodie band. You know, they don't make one for the
They
festival
don't make ones
anymore.
for the festivals, no.
They used to, I think. I think I remember there being.
I think that was back in the era where
They
we
had
didn't have
specialty-
where we didn't have Magic Band puzzles, and it was more.
But at that time, they also had. Look, we got a parade coming. Run, run. Those are cool.
Where are we going?
The wrong side. We also have gotten away from having specialty rings when you come in too. Like it used to have, there were certain bands would make certain sounds and
Oh yeah,
yeah, they're getting rid of those now.
Well,
Which way are we headed? Left or right?
Do you want to go to Soren, or do you want to go
Okay.
to Guardians?
Let's go. How you doing, Opie Mama? Welcome in, Mike. Cindy! I think it's a good idea, Cindy. Let's get that foodie. Let's find a foodie band for you today. Jeannie says if you can't find anything in those shops over there, you can search for magic bands at one of those pop-up shops that they have around. Those are sometimes good places to shop too. Love a good pop-up shop. Now viewing the world, any chance we could see the pass holder merch for Food and Wine Festival today? I'm sure we can. Now viewing the world, just remind us when we get into connections, or I'm sorry, creations.
There's a place you create stuff, but there's a place where you connect people.
One connects food to my mouth.
One creates food in my mouth, and
No, you don't.
Yeah, look, now you make.
See, now you messed me up again. Now we're creating food, and I'm not gonna ever get it. See, that's why I can't remember them. They made them too easy. They made
Connect.
too simple, like each other.
One place connects food to my mouth, and the other creates a large hole in my wallet.
Yes. It creates a negative balance in my account. Creations.
Creates the need for me to buy like packets of ramen for like the next week and a half.
Yeah. Oh, so much ramen last week. So much ramen. Thought I was back in college. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? So I woke up this morning with pure intentions of having a decent breakfast, and somehow I settled on Susan ordered some groceries yesterday for the house. It's so nice to have a grocery delivery. And good morning.
Good morning.
Nice fan. And we had a brand new box of cookies and cream Pop-Tarts sitting on the counter. Well, I mean, lazy, I didn't even go into the pantry. I'm like, well, there's breakfast right there on the counter. So I heated it up in the air fryer. I mean, what other way would you do a Pop-Tart other than to air fry it? And I had that. As I'm eating it, I'm like, how did we get to a society where I can sit here and eat hot cookies? Hot, warmed up, highly processed cookies, and go, breakfast. Now let's attack the day.
I mean, there's a lot of studies and like research about how kind of like the food guides that put out like multiple meals, breakfast included,
I like to a lot.
are like slightly influenced by companies trying to sell certain types of food. Like, I mean,
Well, I wasn't influenced by anything other than the fact the box was just on the counter.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
That was my influence.
You technically didn't make any choice. but-
I'm like really easy. All you have to do is suggest it. Hey, have you thought about eating cardboard for breakfast? Yes. Does it have filling? Well, it's kind of food. Okay. I heated that bad boy up and ate it, and I'm sitting there going, I am so ashamed of myself.
I mean, when you think about it, like orange juice specifically has been pushed for like a breakfast item for so long.
Oh, I remember when I was a kid, all the commercials, every commercial that came on television for cereal had a cup of milk and a cup of orange juice beside it.
Yeah.
That's what you had for breakfast. So I hope you guys had a better breakfast than Owen and I did. So
I also shoved it. I didn't heat it up.
he didn't even eat his cardboard with filling didn't even have heat to it. He just opened it up and consumed it.
I just like went ham on it and then went on with my day.
Ooh, Giancarlo, good morning. Weirdo King, good to see you today. PRK. It had been so long since I've eaten a heated hot Pop-Tart. You just eat them right out of the package anymore, right? Like, you know what? This used to be convenient, but now I have to put it in something and wait for it to get hot. Oh, I don't think so.
Starting to rise a bit.
I'm not even gonna walk away. I'm just gonna open up the package and eat it right here over the box.
Yeah, it is. I love chocolate Pop-Tarts. The s'mores was my favorite, but I've been ages since I've had them. It's been ages. Okay.
Well,
I think our favorite. This is a flavor I think that's just come out, and we've recently found. There's like a lemon blueberry crumble.
oh yeah,
And
that's
it's
really
so
good.
good. Like the breading is like the breading of the actual Pop-Tart is like slightly different.
I know we are not sponsored by Kraft or
We're
Pop-Tarts.
not. We're
but
not.
No, the lemon blueberry is good.
Unless
Yeah, this is 10 minutes? Wow. 10 minutes has really changed over the years.
yeah.
I like the lemon blueberry because I'm a big blueberry fan. But my absolute favorite flavor ever of all time for Pop-Tarts is the one that only comes out this season. And it only came out for the first time like 10 years ago. The pumpkin pie. The pumpkin pie Pop-Tart is an absolute dessert. And nothing, there's
Not
nothing
like a
breakfast
meal
about it.
dessert.
It's not even a meal, it's a dessert.
Oh, we're moving cookies. That's a good sign.
Cold Pop-Tarts are better than heated Pop-Tarts. Cake Toast is bringing out the diversity there. There we go. We're gonna polarize. Strawberry banana protein smoothie. See, Jessica did a little bit better. Pumpkin Shelby is having a Taco Bell nachos and 5-layer burrito. Okay, that's a choice. That is definitely a choice. Me, I'm not really bothered by Taco Bell. I mean, you know, so many people, the joke is that it bothers them. Gastronomically. But it does, that Taco Bell is not a bad thing for me. But refried beans in the morning. What about you guys? What did you guys have for breakfast? How you doing, Jessica? Yogurt and tea. Oh, that sounds very nice, Cindy. Much better than what I had. Jonathan B had coffee and a bagel. Have you ever dipped your bagel in the coffee? I mean, people dip donuts, but do they dip bagels? Just ask them. For a friend. Jessica, I only like unfrosted Pop-Tarts. Well,
we are getting college for parents for nothing, right?
but that's, you know, that's I can get that. Owen will not heat his Pop-Tarts up. Owen, I'm gonna throw him under the bus. What are they called that we get sometimes when they're buy one get one at Publix? The breakfast croissants with the
Oh, you're talking about the
toaster strudels. Yes, the toaster strudels. You put them in the toaster and there's fruit in the middle, and it comes with a little packet of refined processed sugar frosting, and you make sure you put that on after you put it in the toaster, because what a mess. So Owen doesn't use the frosting. Owen will consume an entire box, and all of the frosting is still in the box.
It's honestly just me trying to suck it down on sugar, because most of the sugar in that meal is just frosting.
You've done that your entire life, though. I don't think as a small child you were thinking, I wonder if my diet today should contain some sugar. I think I should leave this to the side. You just did. I don't think you wanted to mess with it because it was messy.
That could be true. I could see myself that.
Almost about to have a Danish. Well, that's not very. What's their name?
Disney News says I had 3 Dunkin' Chili Munchkins. They were good. No guilt.
Yet it is that oatmeal with the pear and apple butter I made yesterday. Look at that, making it at home. Peanut butter chocolate protein shake sounds so much more healthy, Sea Stars. TLP, a heated Pop-Tart and a bowl of vanilla bean ice cream. Okay, now that's the next step right there. How you doing, Dale? His nut says dipping bagels is illegal. I remember Opie and Mama when the kids were much smaller. We would go get one of those Taco Bell taco packs. Like I'd be on my way home from work, you know, and it would take me an hour to get home. And by the time I got home, it was 6:30, 7 o'clock. And I would sometimes stop by Taco Bell and get one of those 18-pack of tacos or burritos, and just put it in the table and let the kids just jump into it like it was a swimming pool. Yeah, they don't work like that for us anymore. More like an appetizer. Leo had a turkey sandwich and a bologna sandwich and coffee. Greg had a granola, yogurt, coffee, and fruit. Dale had Marmite on toast. 3 Dunkin' Jelly Munchkins. Ooh, no guilt at all, Disney.
Disney says all this Pop-Tart sauce is spiking my blood sugar.
How about Pop-Tart cereal? Why don't we just?
Never had that.
We should just have Pop-Tart cereal ice cream and make it into a cobbler, freeze it, and then put it on a frosting into a cake.
I got one video of this person who like chops up Oreos. They make it into like a brownie. Once the brownie is done, they chop that up. They milk it into a milkshake, and then they make that back into another baked good, and then they cut that up. They put it in the air fryer, and they put it in a bowl, and they pour milk into it to make cereal, and then they put that back into a blender and make a second milkshake, and it just keeps going.
That's not a real video.
That is a real video.
That cannot be a real video.
That is a real video.
You remember the woman 2 years ago who came up with a viral video about how she makes mashed potatoes? She takes a bag of potato chips and she crushes them up and puts milk and water in them and then puts them on the stove, and like they make mashed potatoes. I'm like, are you serious? She was taking all this time crushing up potato chips so she could make mashed potatoes. I said, you know what makes mashed potatoes really easily? Potatoes. Yeah.
Again, I find it so...
Sea Star's like, I had a really healthy shake, and then I got to work and had a donut.
Actually, it makes sense that they kind of moved the merge up here, because what happened previously is people had to sort people into different theaters and deal with the merge at the same time. They kind of split up the job between 2 different areas, so not one person's overwhelmed.
Maureen had oatmeal with brown sugar and granola. Oh, we're going to Jessica's house after the stream today. She has pumpkin pie ice cream in the freezer right now. There is a Publix brand of pumpkin pie ice cream they have, and I love that. How you doing, Allie McForty2? Allie, we're at Epcot. Every talk at Epcot centers around food. Right now, the only reason we're riding Soarin' is to just bide our time till 11 o'clock. We're going to take you guys over to festival favorites today. I think we're having a curry cheese stick.
I think this is something we've had fun. It's actually on the menu. So this is, I think, something that used to be in India in the past.
Good morning, Clarence. Welcome in.
So we have a potato pierogi with kielbasa.
Hi, cousin.
Fly down before me.
Cousin. Yeah. Hi, Taryn.
Okay, so I need to focus for the past there. Potato pierogi with kielbasa, served with caramelized onions and sour cream. $6.
Okay.
We have curry spice fried cheese with mango curry ketchup. This isn't actually a new item. This is actually something that used to be at India. They took it away, and they just moved it.
Right.
They moved it to Festival Favorites.
Brittany says Festival Favorites opens at 9:30. If it opens at 9:30,
It does open
we
at
can
9:30.
we can go straight over there.
Do you want to do that? I mean, that's an option.
I mean, if it's open,
It's
why
open
not?
right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm not right now because we're about to ride Soaring.
It's like, I mean, Soaring's nice now. Let's like get out and get some like
Can you imagine
cheese
this
stick.
just jumping in a line and go run and eat cheese sticks?
Stupid.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
There's also a. Oh, you're gonna love this. Frozen s'more. Chocolate milkshake with marshmallow syrup topped with mini marshmallows and brown paper. I'm not sure how to do that.
S'mores, marshmallows. I've seen that one, Leo. It is. I have my own opinion and my own descriptor of this, but it's may be taken as rude and disrespectful. So let's just say shaking my head. I remember she acted like it was like just this grand recipe, right? Like it was straight out of Martha Stewart's kitchen. How you doing, boys and apple? So, I don't know if you realize this, Owen. We get a lot of copyrights from Soaring, but not necessarily from the ride. You know where we get all of our copyrights from?
In mine?
The queue.
Really?
Because right now, over the speakers, they play all kinds of songs from all kinds of movies.
I did not realize that. I
Yes.
thought the soundtrack was unique to this.
No, it's not. And so when we get done today, I will get at least 4 copyrights from different songs from different soundtracks.
So it's just in line. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. That was from the ride itself.
Yeah. No.
The ride is fine?
Well, sometimes we'll get the Soarin' song show up, but not always. Good morning, Sebastian. Welcome in at the No Raptor. Not until after lunch, Rob. Can we just wait till after lunch? Please. I don't want my last meal on earth to be a Pop-Tart.
Wow, that is a sad image. Wow, that is.
That's your last meal. My last meal was with cookies and cream Pop-Tart.
Like I think of Mountain Dew, and that's it.
Yeah, Diet Mountain Dew. Not even the real Mountain Dew. Like some knockoff.
Before I was sent to the pearly gates, that's the last thing I've had.
Some green knockoff.
Saint Paul can like
Oh my God, that's the guy.
taste the Pop Tart on my
there's-
breath as I walk out.
There's the guy. Smells like Pop-Tarts. How you doing this morning, Chronos Greg? Parks and Cruising family. We're ready to jump on Soarin'. Are you guys ready? Welcome to Soarin'. I'm Patrick.
Okay,
we're
fill
gonna
up
be
the
in
first
A.
section. We'll go in the middle. I'll take it.
I think we're gonna be at the bottom.
Nope.
Oh no,
okay, we're
middle.
good. Middle
Can
top.
we be middle top?
Middle top.
Middle top, middle top, middle top.
Nice.
How many? 2, row number 1. How many here? 2, row number 1.
Thank you.
How many? Yes.
We're middle top.
2.
Kate Toast knows this music. TLP, if you guys do me wrong like that, I hope not. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Solar.
I know.
Do me a favor, everyone, as we're waiting in line for Patrick to pop up. Why don't you hop in and hit that thumbs up button? Let the crew know that you're counted. Hey, Shannon and Baby C's. Look at that countdown of 4 days. We need to help you get a countdown. How do we make that happen?
Hello, and welcome to Soaring. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's worked out. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, Miles, we're gonna head inside. We'll start with row 3,
Here we
followed by
go.
2, and then followed by 1.
So do you want me to take your battery when you go to the side?
Yes, yes, please. That'd be awesome. Now boarding. How you doing this morning, Jordan's Disney Adventures? We're in the front row, middle section.
Just make sure we're filling in all of the seats in the row. Head all the way down.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Oh, there's a section right there.
Hmm?
I didn't realize there were white.
It's just for the kids, so you won't need it.
Can we use that section? Oh, that's perfect for the front row. Yeah.
Oh, like we
From now on.
always get back or middle, so I never think about that.
Now on, put it up there.
Yeah, I did that next one.
All right, while we're riding, guys, no
Hold on,
comments
everyone
from
pull
me.
that yellow tab that's on your right hand side as I walk past you. This one right here. Thank you. Yep. Perfect, thank you. Any of those items, make sure we hold on to you tightly and enjoy your flight.
No feet in today's ride. Do me a huge favor, crew. Be the ambassadors of the channel like you guys always do. New people come in and say hello, welcome them in. Make sure their seatbelts are fastened. Soar into tower.
Soar into tower. We are ready for takeoff.
flight crew. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Thanks for soaring with us. What? Yeah.
Well, they jumped right out.
Jules gave me a pin yesterday. I got to put my pin back on. Well, I still can.
We got to hold my put that side face on.
That was a giant bee. It was either a hawk or a I'm not kind of a giant. Those people at the top are probably really lucky. Like those people in the very front row.
What? Oh, Encanto?
Yeah, that's going to be, I just realized it's going to be an issue.
You know, it opened over a year ago. It may no longer be an issue. So, and besides,
The next show is at 10:45. It's currently 10:08. So if we're quick, it shouldn't be.
well, we can always get the food and take it somewhere.
So you want to take it to Mexico?
Yeah.
We'll take it to
To
Mexico.
take it into connection so we can connect the food to our mouth. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into Epcot. Happy Wednesday. If you joined us while we were on the ride, welcome in. Glad you guys could be here with us today. 289 of the crew have already hit the thumbs up button today. We're almost halfway to 626 already. Thank you guys for everybody who takes a few seconds to do that for us. We can honestly say that every single one of our likes every day is from actual people in our crew. Very thankful of that. And Jeff. We're at 72 days till our Christmas cruise, guys. That's 2.5 months. I know, certain people are excited about it. We are going to be sailing as a group. The Magic Cruise is going to be on the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th. Sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. Would love to have you guys be a part of the group and sail with us. It's a time to get to know each other and just be a part of the community. The Magic Crew isn't just some flippant name that we came up with that said, hey, let's just come up with something cute. It's fun to say, haha. No, I mean, you guys really stand behind it and you make it solid and you make it real. So one of the great things about it is for over 2.5 years, we have been having more than one group cruise every year that you guys can be a part of. Come hang out and get to know other members of the crew. And it's a great way to make wonderful connections. So love to have join us. If you're interested, go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a travel form over on the travel request page for travel services. And on the cruising form, just let Susan and Heather know that you want to go on the cruise in December. 72 days. How you doing, Tony? Tony's counting for our next group cruise in 2026. 282 days. All right, so for Tony, this I'm doing this one for Tony. It's overload, but we are going to Alaska in 2026 on Virgin Voyages. July 2nd through the 9th. It's a 7-night cruise, guys. And we're sailing out of Seattle, Washington. So, more opportunities. Virgin Voyages, we had I think we had 47 people. 47 Magic crew on our last Virgin Voyages group cruise. It's close. They're getting ready for Santa Claus.
So yeah, the first thing I was thinking is like if
They're
they
getting ready.
removed the Goofy Corps themed festival favorites, are they working on Goofy Corps as well, removing it and replacing it with
They're
something
getting
else?
ready for Santa.
There's nothing here. There used to be.
Santa's coming. He's coming. They're gonna move Santa here instead of in other places.
So do you want us in the outside area, outside the connections, or?
What? Can we sit inside for air conditioning? Yeah, let's do that. If they'll let us.
I mean, that's a longer one for you,
ECVs, yes, they are available on cruise ships. We've had several of our crew members from the Magic crew have ECVs before. You can either bring one on yourself or we can help you with renting one while on board. Make sure you let us know when you make a request for a cruise though, because we will need to ask for a accessible room, because doors on staterooms on ships are really narrow. And so if we ask for an accessible door, we'll get one that the doors are a little wider so you can get your ECVs in the room. All right, what do we got?
Like I read off before, we have potato pierogi with kielbasa, caramelized.
Get away.
So we have potato pierogi with kielbasa, caramelized onions, and sour cream at $6. Curry spice fried cheese with mango curry ketchup, $5.25. It's worth noting that this in particular is not a new item. This actually used to be over in India, and they have just moved it here.
That's why it's a festival favorite.
And
Also, the Irish milkshake is now over here too.
interesting.
It used to be over in Ireland.
Frozen s'more. Chocolate milkshake with marshmallow syrup topped with mini marshmallows and graham crackers. Is it just mainly chocolate?
I guess. All right, why don't we do this? Why don't you go find us a table in Connections?
Okay.
And make sure everyone gets enough napkins and enough forks and spoons for everybody.
Okay.
Now we'll come find you.
All right. Dopey Runner says yes to the pierogies. He will gladly take all of the pierogies. So it's interesting. I'm trying to recall because I actually need to check the menu because I'm not sure if the curry spice cheese was moved here. I'm trying to remember, like trying to figure out in the back of my mind, there was like a year where we just like didn't have that item anywhere, and then a year later it appeared at Festival Favorites, or if it was a like 1 year transition. I'll check that in a second. Okay, let's see. Over here. It shouldn't be that crowded, and other than people trying to get their coffee in the morning, there shouldn't be a lot of people here, so it should be pretty easy to find a spot, especially a good one. Let me get some napkins first, because he specifically asked for napkins. Let the records show He wanted napkins. So I'm going to get some napkins. Oh yeah, this place is completely empty. This is good. Are napkins even available? I mean, Connections doesn't seem to be open yet. Where did I get? No, oh, here. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and there. Ball card. We now have napkin ball. The records show that I've obtained napkin ball. As was requested, I obtained. So the napkin ball is now in my possession. Now that we have a little option, let me see if I can find a really good seat. How is everyone doing this morning? We haven't really had a lot of time to talk with you guys and what, how have you been? I say, nope, that was better. That was better. I'm actually taking longer to find a seat, not because there's a lack of seat, because there's so many options. Usually I just grab the best option at the time that I can actually look around and choose. So let's do the back row over here. Yeah, right over here. Perfect. Yep, this place. Well, silverware was covered by, it wasn't available yet, so I'm not able to do that. Tables. There's so many available, I'm actually having trouble choosing one specific one. This works. I'm assuming the milkshake is good. I can't grab silverware here, by the way. Not yet. The Connections is open now. You see how straws, that's good.
Take the pictures.
Pictures got. Pictures got. Game. You want me to get into this one?
Why don't you show them what we got?
Let me get some of the napkins.
Sorry, the one milkshake was filled to the top and it was starting to melt, so.
I had a hard time deciding on the table because there were just so many options. Usually I don't have that. Like I was like overthinking so much. So we have the, oh, this is so overfilled. S'mores milkshake, topped with marshmallows, chocolate, and graham cracker. This feels like just a fancier miniature chocolate chip. It is. We have the fried curry. Let me hold this the correct way. Here we go. Fried curry cheese. Used to be at India. 4 little like cheese sticks for like $5.25. That is not bad. Not bad. You guys see the pierogi just got off? And you have the pierogi with kielbasa. Kielbasa. That's such a fun word to pronounce. Kielbasa.
Turn it this way. So.
Onions and sour cream. What do you want to get into first?
Why don't we do the pierogies, even though we don't have silverware?
Wow. That actually does taste like a s'more. What do you know?
How does it taste like a s'more if you can't get to the graham cracker?
That's what I'm wondering.
We do need a fork.
Hold on.
Good morning, Colin. Good to see you today. I'm trying to turn the camera a little bit so we have... Actually, can you grab that corner since there's nobody sitting here? Can you sit on that corner? End table. Like all the way on the end. All the way on the end. Scoot.
I'm at that.
Yeah, but I can move this. Since there's nobody sitting over here. There, that's much better. Always prefer to have no light behind us.
Everyone say thank you to Dopey Runner. I have silverware. It's right here. Why are you... Okay. There he goes. These treats are part of the festival. Oddly enough, they have just popped up. I don't think they're even in the booklet. I may actually need to grab a booklet up there to see if they added it to the menu or not. Let me just do a quick scan. Okay, that's fine.
Pierogies! Alright, do the pierogies before they get too cold. This is Festival Favorites over by the Community Core building. You get 2 pierogies, kielbasa, and the caramelized onions.
It's such. I just checked the booklet, not listed. I mean, probably because I mean, it wasn't open, and they may have not been sure when it was going to open because it didn't get a date like Dale was supposed to be Galaxy or Coastal Weeks.
I'm sure they'll add it. They'll update it. It's hard to cut it in this container. Caramelized onions, kielbasa.
I want to try just the pierogi by itself, just like a sliver of it, just to start out.
And a potato pierogi. There's your bite.
So it's no, that's the sour cream. That's the stuff on top of the pierogi itself. Not bad.
A lot lighter flavor than expected. It doesn't taste heavy at all. I was expecting it to be a little heavier. And the s'more shake. A little bitty milkshake.
I'm sorry. You tell me what it tastes like, because I feel like it tastes like a s'more, even though it seems like most of the s'more toppings are on top.
It just tastes like a frothy chocolate shake to me.
Really?
I think your brain is just telling you what it wants to taste.
Like, kind of like vanilla?
Yeah. What is a pierogi?
Potato ravioli?
It is a pierogi. Is kind of like a... To say a potato ravioli, I think is the easiest way. It doesn't really do it justice, but a pierogi is basically a potato pasta. Oftentimes has things inside of it, just like any other kind of ravioli. But it's really hard to cut it inside this container because the edges are high up and you can't get so you can see inside.
You know, I would say this, I'm not a fan of pierogi in general.
No, your mom likes to get pierogies every so often, and you don't like them.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, have you ever told her that? No, you haven't. Uh-oh.
Can you let me talk?
Mom!
Can you let me talk?
Surprise! Go ahead.
With that considering, like if you have the pierogi with the caramelized onions and the sausage, it's a really decent combination. I like the flavors.
But you don't like it. You don't like pierogies.
Oh no, that's I felt like I just had to bring that up.
That's-
If you have all of the ingredients together, it's not bad. I can actually enjoy that.
Dopey Runner says they aren't just potatoes. Some have onions, cabbage, cheese, and potatoes. My grandmother used to make prunes. Ew. Don't like prunes.
You ever tell mom?
Oh, she knows I don't like prunes.
It's fine.
Hello, Paula. Yeah, it's like a dumpling. My brother lives in Poland, and pierogi is my niece's favorite. You can get pierogies in pretty much any of your grocery stores if you look for them. They are available. They have all kinds of different toppings, and not toppings, but fillings in them, and they are good. Jessica says the only pierogi I've ever tried is one filled with a mixture of scrambled cottage cheese and onion. Cottage cheese. I don't know how I feel about that one. Never had a cottage cheese pierogi. Yeah, never ate them myself, the prune ones. I don't think anybody else has ever had the prune ones either. Prune. All right, you finish that up. I want to jump into the cheese. I want to jump into the fried cheese. I got us each our own fried cheese. By the way, 2 fried cheeses, pierogi, and 2 milkshakes came up to $27 even. Just no change. 27 flat. 27 flat. Always catches me off guard when, you know, it comes up to an even number like that.
With tax.
Like the other day, I got 5 gallons of gas in the car, and it came up to exactly $15. And Susan and I just sat there and stared at the machine. Like, wow, it's like perfect. Because it was $2.99.99 per gallon. So I felt like we were cheated out of a 0.001 of gas. But all right, so these are curry fried cheese. With what kind of ketchup?
I actually had to put. I was going to put.
Did you put the book away?
The book won't do anything because it's not in the book. When you walked away to get silverware, the first thing I did was like, hey, this is listed in the book. It's not listed in the book. So I have to actually
Get 4 little cheeses.
I actually have to go to dining, find the menu there. Mango curry ketchup. I knew it was a curry ketchup, but there was like one other flavor I couldn't remember.
Waited too long to eat it. They're solidified again.
I'm glad we got to the pierogi first.
Give the bite. Chew, chew, chew. Yeah, it's solidified into a cheesesteak again. So no cheese pull there. A little disappointed.
I remember this being squeaky cheese. Is it not that?
Not so squeaky today. All right, raise your hand.
Bad boys, I'm one serving.
Kelly, I did. Thank you so much. I almost wanted to share it, but it seemed like such a personal email that I didn't, I'm always conflicted on that, but it's very heartfelt. Thank you so much. I will be glad to read it and share it with everybody, but I didn't want to do so without your knowledge.
That's good.
Dave, does that include the AP discount? Ha ha ha, we're not at Universal. AP discounts don't count on food. You don't get an AP discount that I know of.
No.
Okay.
I like the texture of the cheese. It does have that light squeak. It doesn't have as much of a squeaky feeling as it has in the past, but it's still somewhat present.
It's a funny squeaky sound.
I will say I'm glad that this comes with the mango curry ketchup, because if you gave it to me without, I feel like this would be very bland. So
I agree. It's not as much. You know how cheese sticks are just like, oh my gosh, these are awesome, and that you just want to eat more and more of them. Right, that's a little squeaky.
yeah, you know, it's squeaky. It's squeaky. I feel like the fact that we were shuffling around for a bit and like getting sober and getting everything, you probably had a lot of chance to pull off.
It's weird to eat this and then a chocolate milkshake.
I mean, what, this is also $5 for the milkshake? I swear, I'm tasting some form of marshmallow flavor that's not coming from marshmallows on top. Is that like my mind tricking me?
Yes. It's just a chocolate milkshake. It's just chocolate soft serve.
I guess, yeah. If the chocolate's very light, I can mistake it for that.
Hatbox Ghost, you haven't even had breakfast yet? Get your Pop-Tart.
That's the discussion of the day.
Hatbox Ghost, get you a Pop-Tart. Whether or not you want to heat it up or not, it's completely up to you. How you doing, Mark C? Rob says, every year I get closer and closer to caving in and buying a universal AP. Rob, this is what you need to do. And I'm this is not a sales pitch. I am serious. I'm serial. I'm so serial right now. Next time you're ready to go to Universal, contact us and let us build you a package. We can actually get you a AP package with your hotel that puts your an AP in your package. We can't do that at Disney. At Disney, we can't sell APs at all. Universal, we can. We can put you together a room package with your AP. It means you get all of the advantages and discounts. Straight from the get-go. And it's a great way. Also, depending on the situation, sometimes you even immediately get that AP discount on the room. And honestly, Rob, mind you, it doesn't include Epic Universe yet. They're so much cheaper than other places.
Dude, I am ready to get back to Epic, even if it means waiting for like when that pass gets updated. Like another 2 gets added.
I wish we could do that with Disney too, Aiden. It would make, I think, make a big difference. How you doing, Michelle? Guajarini's talking VPN today. You know what you need, Guajarini? Whenever I have problems with my VPN, cheese stick. Cheese stick. You need a cheese stick? Guajarini, here, have a cheese stick. Tell that, give that to your VPN provider. They'll take care of it. There you go. VPN issues solved. Oh.
And it works with the same trick works with so many other issues, right?
Having tax evasion issues.
Yeah, just give them a cheese stick. Give them a cheese stick.
Cheese stick.
IRS comes to your front door, just hand them a cheese stick. They'll go away.
Labor disputes with your union.
Just buy every single person in the union a cheese stick. It is so much cheaper than having them take you. Just buy a cheese stick. Buy a cheese stick.
Dopey Runner, do you eat the top or the bottom of a muffin first?
Top? Why are you eating the muffin upside down?
Why, yeah. Why you be eating
You're
the bottom
holding
of
it
a
like
muffin?
this?
Why? Eat it from the side. Eat the top and the bottom at the same time.
That FMN after IRS love cheese sticks. We all know this to be true.
Huh. Hey, Imaginarium with Val. Good morning.
Patrick, so what you're saying is if I want a job, I take cheese sticks to the interview. Yes.
Cheese sticks.
Like when they ask for your resume, you pull out like a basket of cheese sticks and then we are, you're hired.
Cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks. What do you think you'll bring to the shop? Cheese sticks. That's simple.
You guys, I stream off of my life force right here. You guys are my life force. So when I'm streaming, I have no visibility to email, text, or any other. You guys are my complete focus. I can't text my mom. I can't answer all my bills.
The first time he accesses the stream to go to any other app to check something, the stream no longer records. Like the camera stops working. So he has to maintain within the app at all times.
I hope to do something to fix that in the future, but so I will gladly read your letter, but I may have to pull it out first before I stream and come back in.
Nick, I'm so glad that we have these streams live in order to help you answer questions live. So not only you, but everyone else can benefit. This is a really good question.
Cheese stick.
So how do I give an interviewer a cheese stick over Zooms or Teams? Well, the answer is very simple. You want to give them a coupon.
Like this.
Give them a coupon.
Eat the cheese stick in your interview and act like nothing's different, nothing's the matter. Just, well, where do I see myself in a year from now? Let me think. Good question. I feel that we can work together as a team, as a company, to increase revenue and keep employees happy, and to bring down constant overturn of the staff.
Nick Kim says, I'm running cheese sticks for lunch now.
And pierogies.
I don't know, if you hand a pierogi, it's like...
Don't take a pierogi to an interview.
Like, it won't have the same idea.
No, you have to use a fork for a pierogi, and it in some cultures, the fork may come off as being, like, forks may freak them out. This is good stuff, by the way. I hope somebody's taking notes.
Like if you bring a fork, they may see that as a sign of aggression.
Aggression, it is. It's a sign of aggression. Now, chopsticks are acceptable. No forks. Like, no cakes. No cakes. you doing, Kim? UK Sploosh. Good to see you today. I am warning you guys again. It's going to be an awesome stream in about an hour and a half because I'm leaving. Evidently, I have an appointment that I didn't know I had this afternoon. So I'm going to leave Owen, and Owen's going to finish out the stream. You guys can have him as long as you want this afternoon. I don't care if it goes over 6 hours. You can have him the entire day. But I'm leaving in a bit, about 12:30. So hello, Mountain Warrior. Hey guys, Lindsay is watching from work as a, if I can catch it here. There we go. Lindsay's watching from work. She's ninja watching today. Can everybody give Lindsay a good morning? Love our ninja watchers. Hi, Lindsay. I love it when ninja watchers take just a brief second to come in and chat because I want to hear you and I hear your voices and I see your names, and I appreciate you, Lindsay, for watching, and all of our ninja watchers. You guys, you multitask more than I could ever do. You know, Disney, you can come to Disney and Universal with us every week. You're always welcome. You're right here with us in Epcot today. And I understand. There are people like, I don't know why he says that. That's not true. It's not the same. And I understand it's not the same. But you know, when you can't do one, I hope this is the next best thing. Thank you for letting us be a part of your lives this night and for bringing you the parks every weekday so that whenever you want to come, you can be here virtually. So,
you know, the marshmallows and chocolate are a nice touch, but like, what do you do when you drink the entirety of it? It's like,
Imagineering with Val. Our Good Neighbor Hotel is good. Like if you're going to Orlando and wanting to save up on hotels, would those be a good choice? I will say this, Imagineering with Val, and this is something, again, I am a travel agent, so every time I say something, it seems to have a little bias on it. But please compare, if you're watching your budget, please compare their value hotels with Good Neighbor hotels or nearby hotels. Make sure they do not have a resort fee. It's one of my personal pet peeves. I dislike resort fees. If I'm paying to stay in your hotel, that should be the price. Don't let me show up and go, oh, by the way, there's an additional $35 a day for our amenities. No. Amenities should be included in the price of the room, okay? Don't throw in an additional, oh, you wanted to use our front door? Oh, you wanted to use the elevator? Oh, that costs an additional per day. No. And don't sit there and say, well, that's for use of our tennis courts. I don't play tennis. I'm not going to use it. Well, we're required to charge you anyway. Hate resort fees, okay? So be very careful. I would always compare your All-Stars and Pop Century Imagineering with Val to see how they compare to the Good Neighbor hotels, and then make sure you don't have a resort fee. And this is why I say this. Certain times people will say, well, it's $20 cheaper to stay off-site than to stay at the Value Hotel on Disney. And then when you get to that hotel, they charge you a $25 resort fee per day. Now, you're having to take a drive in and back and forth all the day. You do not have access to the Disney buses. You do not have really cool Disney theming everywhere. You don't have Mickey-shaped waffles out the wazoo. I mean, your wazoo's got to be having some waffles in it somewhere. Just compare it, okay? Because apples to apples only work if your apples don't have some oranges stacked up on them on your final bill. So good neighbor hotels are fine. The closer they are to the properties, even better. Disneyland, completely different scenario. The good neighbor hotels at Disneyland, because of the way Disneyland's built, a lot of the good neighbor hotels are immediately adjacent to the Disneyland property. You can walk to Disneyland from your hotel. That's different. These you're gonna have to drive or take a shuttle, or take a shuttle. And everybody goes, well, they have free shuttles. But then you have to wait for that shuttle to show up, and they're not like Disney buses where they show up every 20 minutes.
You have to be there at a specific time. Then you also, when that shuttle leaves to go back to your hotel, you also have to be there at a
Our
specific
shuttle
time.
leaves at 7 p.m., but the park's open until 10. Always look at those kind of details, because to me, $20 saved a night, and then I have to take care of my own transportation. It's again, it's not apples to
Rob brings
apples.
up a good point as well. Potential nightly parking fees.
Oh, that's true. If you drive your car and you're staying on Disney property, then you don't have to pay for parking. That's $30 per day. Dopey Honor, what is a wazoo?
Yes.
And FM Ever After, we can't consider it a visit unless we stay on property. Now, I will tell you, when my family first started coming to Disney, we always stayed off property. We did Airbnbs, we stayed at Marriott's, and I tell you, I always wanted to stay on property. I'm thinking I can never afford it. The worst part was when the park was closed and we had to get back in our car and drive back for like 20 minutes to get to our hotel. And me driving, the kids all asleep in the back seat, and I'm thinking if I was just on a Disney bus, this would be so much easier. It's just something to take in consideration. How you doing, Hoku? Watching from Japan. Thank you so very much. Glad to have you with us today. Imagineering we're about, that is amazing. Thank you so much. We'll definitely be planning my future Disney vacation for you guys. Just let us have an opportunity to show you, because it's really upsetting when someone goes, well, I'm staying at an off-site hotel so I can save some money, and then they get their final bill and like, I could have stayed on property for this and not have to drive my car around everywhere. So, and I get free parking if I do have my car. So Guaharini, one time I took a trip with just Caleb and myself from Atlanta, because at the end, before we moved here, I was coming twice a month to do ear-to-ear magic stuff. I wanted to keep up and I wanted to show what was going on. I took one trip with Owen that did that before, and he would come with, it was you who came with me to see the first festival of, not festival, like River of Light show, right?
Yeah, yes.
That was a day. And then we would last minute have to get a hotel that's like 15 miles. That's nothing, 15 miles. I swear, when you have been in the park till 11 o'clock at night, you get in your car and you're driving that 15 miles, every mile in your head you're thinking, I'm just getting farther and farther away. This is so difficult. And then in the morning, you may get free breakfast at that hotel, which is good. There's one thing about staying off property sometimes. Yeah, you get the complimentary breakfast at some of them. That's the thing they have over you. You get that complimentary breakfast, and then you get in the car and you're thinking, here we go, 15 miles. 15 miles seems so small when you're booking it, but when you're driving it, you're just like, I could be there by now. So, all right, so I'm gonna finish my milkshake.
I think I'm done with my milkshake as well.
Why don't you let Owen tell you, let's rate some food, and I'll finish up, and we'll get back out there and ride some rides.
So pierogies, 2 potato pierogies with kielbasa, sauteed onions and sausage.
You know what a kielbasa is?
The pierogies were okay, but I felt like if you gave me the pierogies by themselves, I'd be like, it's okay, it's meh. But the sauteed onions and the sausage, if you can get that in every bite, that's actually a really decent flavor, especially with the sour cream to top that off. $6. I think I would give this a high 3. I mean, it's a good, decent, it's a balanced meal, but it was okay. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is something you could easily make at home.
We do make it at home.
Okay, so next is the curry fried cheese with a curry mango ketchup. So I wouldn't necessarily call it a cheese stick because I mean it is technically a cheese stick, but the cheese isn't melty, like it's squeaky. But I really like that texture, and honestly, if I'm getting fried cheese, something I could potentially get at like, I don't know, random Arby's or any other fast food place I just walk up to, I'm glad that it has a different quality than you can get elsewhere. Also, the curry spiced ketchup, very good, adds some flavor.
Little sweet.
That's also different. I do feel like the mango pieces, like maybe it could have been a bit smaller because it was really hard to get.
Chunky.
It was too much chunks. It needed to be split more.
Ketchup was chunky.
I think I'll give that a low 4. I think the main difference between the last one and this one, I would be up to potentially getting that a second time.
I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind that.
Best, but it's cheese. Are you done?
Yeah, you do that. And finally, we have the s'more shake. It is a chocolate shake with a graham cracker, marshmallow, and chocolate pieces. It's $5.25, so it's not like you're paying a lot for it for like that one. The value is good, but at the same time, it really is a chocolate shake. And this is really unfortunate that the chocolate pieces, marshmallow, graham cracker do not mix in well, so you're not adding any texture or flavor on top of that shake. And once you're done drinking it, because since you only have a paper straw, you can't really get any of those marshmallows or chocolate shavings out of that tiny cup. So it really is in all ways, it's just toppings. It's mainly made to make it look better and not to add any flavor or anything else.
It looks good, but you can't drink it through the straw.
$5.25. It's just a decent shake. I think I would give this a. I think I would give this a solid 3. And if it weren't for the fact that this was $5.25, you charge like $6 or $7 for that. I think I would even take that to a low 3, or maybe even a 2 potentially. But it was at least it had that price.
It's that festival tiny drink.
Yeah.
By the way, Dopey Runner say, did Chris just say that 15 miles was small? Now, see, now you're going to put that perspective on it. I did 13. Recovery week this week for Dopey training. Next weekend, not this weekend, but the next, we're going up to 15. I'm like, I just did 13. Why are we going to 15? I got to do 15 miles of running. I've never done 15 miles. I've never done 15 miles, not one time.
Well, it's better than going from 14 miles, like 13 miles all the way to like a marathon immediately, so.
Yeah, but 15. So if you think 15 driving is bad, yeah, it's going to be a bit. I'm guessing 3 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. So, Maura, good morning.
So festival favorites, I mean, it's okay overall. I feel like if you only want to get like one item or don't want to waste money on items that may potentially disappoint you, I think I would just get a curry cheese and then maybe saves your money for some other options.
The pierogies are okay, but they're passable. So it's just a walk in Epcot. It really is. Yeah.
So
except there's not fried cheese sticks. There's no fried cheese sticks as you walk around that.
I think that's up there in the list of foods you should not eat during a run, like fried cheese.
I don't think fried cheese is a good thing to do in a marathon, especially if it's squeaky cheese. I don't want to be squeaking. I don't want to be hitting mile 19 and start squeaking. It's a funny squeaky sound. Back to school September. We are getting, this is our last week. Not this week, but we're at 7 days and the month is over. Next Tuesday is the last day of the month, I believe. So every week this month, we are sharing a teacher's Amazon wish list with you in hopes that you guys will help us support these teachers by clicking their Amazon wish list link, finding an item, and buying it and having it sent directly to that classroom for that use of those kids and that teacher. This week, Michaela has an amazing, cute little list, and I say it's cute because it's full of books, and it's got other things in there as well. But I think it's a small enough list that I'm hoping that if we don't do it today, that somebody's going to start clicking onto it and go, everything's gone. We bought it all. This is her list. It's for her first graders. And we hope that, you guys, along with the help, like Nick yesterday bought the entire Mercy Watson series, books 1 through 6 for that classroom. Those first graders are going to love the Mercy Watson books. You guys, take some time today. These books are anywhere from $6 to $7 for just one book, and if you can spare that for some first graders for Michaela's class, what a great blessing for them. And I hope that you guys will take a second today, if you haven't done so already this week. Click that link that the mods will be putting in our live streams all day today, and find 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, redfish, bluefish, redfish, 5 books, whatever you want to get, and have it sent directly to their classroom for them to enjoy. Thank you guys for supporting the teachers, and thank you for allowing us to do this and support every September for Back to School September. So, what are our wait times? What can we do? Let's see.
Well, it seems that the crowd that was, oh my goodness, it's gotten worse since last time I checked.
Worse?
It seems that the crowd that we had to deal with yesterday is starting to pop here. 35 minutes for the season Nemo friends, 30 for the land, 35 for Soren, 20 for Figment.
Grand Fiesta is 5.
Grand Fiesta is 5, so that's the one I was going to suggest.
Yeah.
Do Grand Fiesta, then we start making our way around the World Showcase.
It is 11 o'clock, yeah. You guys want to go hit Mexico? Bienvenidos a Mexico. Let's go. Wow, 35 minutes for Seas, 35 for Soren, 50 for Frozen, 50 to meet Anna and Elsa. Somebody asked the other day why we never meet Anna and Elsa. That's really the main reason.
It's just 50 minutes.
Yeah.
We'd be standing looking at walls for 50
I still
minutes.
remember we were here the first week that Anna and Elsa moved from Epcot to here, and kudos to the Disney dads out there who would come into the front gate and then book it over to Norway to start the beginning of a 5-hour line so that their kids could dress up and meet Anna and Elsa. I'm so glad that it's now at a point where, it's only 50 minutes, because at one point it was 5 hours when it first started. I can't imagine paying $150, $170 for a ticket to come into Epcot and spend half of your day in line waiting to meet a character. Disney dads, Disney moms, Disney parents, you guys are awesome. Remy's is 50. We can do the single rider.
Yep.
Guardians of the Galaxy is 55, and Test Track is still down.
I feel like Test Track has been having problems more and more the longer it's been open after this renovation. So I've been having some time keeping up on a regular basis.
Laura says, we teachers say thank you. Thank you, Maura, for allowing us to bring it up. And Pickle Shake just went to the Amazon website and made a purchase for the classroom. Thank you, Pickle Shake. I haven't had a pickle shake this season yet either. I can sit here. I know people will watch our streams and go, this guy's boring. All he does is eat food and sit there, and I don't want to stare at his ugly face the entire time. Let's go ride rides. I get that mentality. But I will tell you this. I love this community so much that I could probably sit here for 2 hours and never once get up and have an amazing time talking with you guys. I appreciate the fact that you guys are such a great group of people to spend time with, that I don't have to have supplementary stuff to keep my attention. But I do know that you guys want to ride some rides. So thank you for being the best of both worlds. And let's go out there and get some rides in the World Showcase today. Cam Shep, I know some teachers who buy school supplies out of their pocket. Oh, most of them, and many of them do, Cam Shep, and that's exactly why we do what we do. Can you imagine being an underpaid worker in an office and you still have to buy your own office supplies? I know of schools, Cam Shep, where they will start off the school year and they will give teachers like 5 packages of paper, like copier paper, and say, this is your paper supply, this is your budget for the year. I'm like, are you kidding me? For all of them? Look, we got the grill. It looks nice. Good job. What's this? Cleaning off the grill. That's very important too, you know. Making Liege waffles. All right. I'm gonna skip through this area. Hey, Shoshana B. Well, the food area just opened at 11, so people are just now starting to come in to eat. So we knew this would be a good time. We're gonna go hit the World Showcase. If you guys are just popping into today's stream, do us a huge favor. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. 400 already. These booths over here to our right will be opening up Sunday, I believe. If they open up on Sunday, well, it depends on if I can renew my pass by then. But if I can get my pass renewed, well, you know what? Owen can come by himself.
It may be better if we just do it the week after rather than.
Are you sure? You don't want to do a special Sunday stream? What you got, buddy? Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? Is it good? Can I have a little bite? I just want a little bite. You want to share it? No?
Oh, you scared them.
Aww. Didn't mean to scare him.
I mean, good much like every
That's true. Every vlogger, every person who dresses up and takes pretty pictures of themselves standing in front of food.
And it's just, if we're going there just for that, I'm gonna end up it's gonna be like what?
Oh, and what if we dressed up in pretty outfits and then stood in front of something and took pictures so people will like us? We could do that. I could get my hair did.
Yeah, that's just good.
How you doing, Christy? Welcome in. Oh, look. Greg has just gifted another 5 memberships. I think he's trying to get Haley to be green. Greg just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. Thank you so much, Greg. That's a chance for someone who's already a member to pay for and gift the next month's membership to someone who isn't already a member. It's $3.99 a month for you to join if you ever want to hit the join button in the middle of the screen. It's a lot easier to do, I think, on your laptop than it is to do on your phone. But Greg just gifted 5 memberships, and randomly selected by YouTube are Deanna. I got a reflection on my screen. Big Moose, Zippity Doo Dog, Richard Ka, and Allison Richard. Congratulations, you 5. Thank you so much. And you are now green in the chat. You have access to special emojis, a badge beside your name. Thank you, Greg. I would like to give also a special shout out to Zippity Doo Dog. I have such dedication. Zippity Doo Dog shares out our live stream on Instagram in his stories every single day of the week. Monday through Friday, every week, Zippity Doo Dog puts a link to our live streams in his stories so that others can find us. That is just, that is just so much work, and I'm just, I'm floored. You know, when somebody that's never been asked to do something like that does that so regularly, I can only imagine that so many of our family is here at one point or another because Doug has shared out our streams. It's the natural, organic word of mouth like that that makes such a big difference. So, thank you, Zippity Doo Dog. Appreciate that.
I tried.
Dude, Score Jason, it was good to see you on Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Ready to go on a Grand Fiesta tour? Looks like a walk-on. Hello. Welcome. Dude, it might as well be a walk-on. This is so different than what we had yesterday at Magic Kingdom. Hola, Panchito, Donald Duck, and Jose Carioca. Hey, we'll jump in first. I can see Donald when he's swimming.
Las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cuerpo y cuídenos previamente. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children too, please watch them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos. Gracias.
Taking caballeros, they say, are birds of a feather. With Happy amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Be waiting for you, amigos. Guys, thanks for coming to the show. Remember, you ain't seen it.
Hold the door. You hold the door.
Yeah, I know. I figured, but.
Nice lounge fly back. Turn everything back on. So today, guys, I do have another appointment that Susan and I are going to go to this afternoon. And we have given Owen the option of carrying on the stream on his own when I leave in about an hour from now. So we're going to continue to have fun, and then Owen's going to be completely in charge by himself. I am going to give him my PayPal card so that he can do whatever he wants to with it. You guys can have whatever fun you want. And I will probably be in chat just to kind of hang out and see what's going on and follow along as I can until our appointment. And Owen, you will have, just so you know, I'm going to give you free reign. So you can go whatever you want to do. You can pay for whatever you want to get for food. You can get whatever you want to get as long as it's within our budget. Is that okay? Okay, your budget right now is $3.65. So just keep it within that for now, and we're all good. So, look on his face just went down. No, we'll make sure he's got some extra. Did they still, Mike wants to know if they still have the 3 plushies in the boat. Let's go. I know I saw some recently. We'll go find it. The plushies over here. Mike wanted to know if they still had the plushes. And it is $39.99.
You take them out of the boat? Yeah, take them out of the boat.
After you buy it.
after you buy it. So
It almost, instead of a boat, it almost looks like a serving platter. A little salsa and some ducks, birds. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for asking, Mike. It'll still be here. They got a whole shelf of them. They'll be here, Brittany. Somebody said, I missed it. Somebody asked if we get 626 likes, can you get a pickle shake today? Like count right now is 412 at 2 hours in. Speaking of, let me grab some mariachi pulver over there. Let me get that. Yeah. So I lost my charge cable that's like 3 feet long, so we've got a much shorter one now. I'll have to buy another one. I don't know what happened to it. It got taken out, pushed down, or put somewhere. Okay, we're always having to buy new cables or something anyway. That's the cost of business. Thank you, sir. Martha! Thank you so much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Thank you, Martha. Trying to stay on this side of it.
Gracias, amigos. El Son del Burro, bonita canción de Jalisco, beautiful song. All right, we're going to take you now from Jalisco up to the northern region of Mexico with a traditional polka, a beautiful polka called Café Colón.
Mariachi Cobre.
Café Colón. We're gonna play that beautiful love song. It's gonna feature three voices. Esta bonita canción es su nombre, ¿sabes?
Got a brand new wall here.
I think we're getting.
You holding up the wall?
I've just been chilling in the shade of the wall, so I'm
The
not
wall
direct
hot?
sunlight. On a related note, there's a wall.
Yeah, it's a huge wall.
This was not here before.
No. Getting something new behind the wall. Hey everybody, Missy is hanging out at work today and having you guys help. So Missy, I just wanted to remind you, do not forget we have that new cover sheet for all of our PT reports. So don't forget that cover sheet, okay? It's extremely important that you use the right cover sheet on the TP reports moving forward. Thanks, Missy. Owen, come in. Come in. This is called air conditioning. Sorry, I'm sorry. Pop-up portraits. Let's do a real, Owen. You gotta stop in at this new pop-up.
Okay, I'm fine with doing that as in like a sarcastic mockery. I'm actually
I did not know that was in there, by the way. That was not my intention. I just wanted to see what was in there and cool off for a second. A new space? Maybe they're getting ready for Festival of the Holiday?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe they're getting a new stage for Festival of the Holidays. Big summer blowout. Hello, Ginny Pet Mama 5. Missy, always with the new cover sheet. I know. Don't worry. By the time you get used to it, we'll have a new one for you. We'll remind you.
It's always 50.
Big summer
it's not
blowout.
50, it's 45.
Hey, if anytime it's less than an hour is okay. Yeah, Gina, we'll see if we can get one of those made. I'm sure that will be worn all the time. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to Epcot. Now, we have already jumped in and tried out the festival favorites today, first thing this morning. But there's no telling what can happen after I leave. I will be leaving in less than an hour. We will let Owen take over the stream, and you guys will be unaccompanied. I don't know if it's so much when I'm by myself, I'm unsupervised, but when Owen's by himself, I don't think unsupervised is the right word. You can get a bunch of egg rolls. There's actually egg rolls right over here in the Joy of Tea. We just passed by. So you can get them also there, Marcus. As well as the Tipsy Ducks in Love. I'll get Owen one of those one day, but only like right before we go home. I want to expect him to walk around the World Showcase. How are we doing, Cooper Benji? Yeah, he's going to be unaccompanied. Well, no, you guys are all be here, so the more that's in the chat with you guys, the less unaccompanied he'd be. So
We really have 16 people in here right now.
yeah, he won't be unaccompanied at all. James says if you get overheated, you can always get to a pop-up club pool and get something to drink. Cool off a little bit.
You guys are so obsessed with this shrub. You're using that as a prefix for every word you could possibly find, and it's not working.
I don't know. popping up all in the chat all the time. Gina says we'll keep Owen out of trouble. I think he's better off than I would be if I was unaccompanied. One of these days we're going to come over here to the Alps and get some cheese scraped off with a paint scraper and eat it. You smell the cheese?
I never get used to that.
Yeah, it smells like a dumpster fire, doesn't it?
No, does not smell good.
It's really good. But it does smell like a dumpster fire.
Only the smell can match the flavor. It does not.
Yeah.
Gargoyles, camera pooch.
Sure. Anybody want to be tempted by foods you can't actually have? Let's go on in.
I mean, that's like 90%.
Hello. We gotta go come in and check out all the sweets and treats and stuff. So, how was yesterday? Was it good?
Yeah, we found a nice cool spot to sit in, and I can go get food and bring it back to him.
It's a good way to do it. A good way to make it work.
Back there in the corner.
What are you celebrating?
Our 50th anniversary.
Okay, I know we're gonna be Miss Peggy's real shy, don't want to be on camera, but you guys 50th anniversary. I'm gonna have one of those.
You will.
In about 25 years.
You will.
So I hope
When
that Susan will bring me food and I'm in a cool spot in 25 years.
Maybe, or you can do it to her.
Yeah, just one of us. I hope somebody gets us some cool spots and some eats and treats. Yeah, as long as there's food and shade, right?
Food and shade. Those are my two necessities.
So, but I hope everything, like I said, I'm glad everything got a little bit better.
Yeah, it was great. No, it's been great.
So
Great.
sweet.
Yeah, we'll see you go out the other side. We're just sitting.
Oh, cool.
Over that side.
We'll catch you after we make everybody all tempted and start.
Yeah,
Exactly. We'll let them start drooling over some food. Peggy Wimple coming in, one of our magic crews on vacation, celebrating 50th anniversary. Let's catch it on the other side. Let's catch it right over here. Yeah, I don't want to get in anybody's way to get some snacks. We're here to drool, to show off, and have some, some snappy snacks. Each of the cases, there's 2 cases, and each case has the exact same thing in it.
Okay, I'm not seeing.
You're not seeing what? The pumpkin caramel butter bar?
Anything new.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're really busy today. That's good. Caramel stuff. Let's pop over here for just a second and we can catch them in just a moment. Now, this is also, I know it sounds strange, this is also one of my favorite places to stop and get something to drink. If I can't do it just with the water. Yeah. If you buy anything in here and you're an annual pass holder or a DVC owner, you can get a discount when you buy it with your food. This is considered merch, so you get a discount with your code. If you buy it at a kiosk outside, you have to pay full price. But when I come in here, sometimes I like to get myself a Coke Zero to go along with my caramel. I buy more drinks from this kitchen location than anywhere else in Walt Disney World, just because, I don't know. What would you get? Soft caramels or chewy caramels?
I'm not sure if I would enjoy eating caramel straight up.
Oh no? Oh man, this is good.
I think soft would stick to my teeth first.
I'll probably get the salt. I don't want them to be too chewy. Then I feel like they would, like you said, I think they would get stuck in my teeth.
Yeah.
So. The blueberry, the caramel blueberries are good, but I don't see them, Gabriel. I was looking for them and I don't see them here.
You made such a big deal you got them during the first thing. Like we sat down started and like I can get them at like my local Walmart for like $5 cheaper.
Well, there's lots of places like that. I mean, look at the treats you get at the UK Pavilion. We can get them in Publix if they're available. A little cheaper, but you know, then they're not at your disposal. The beer steins. The beer steins. One of these days I'm going to take a chance and go in the beer garden and check and see if we can actually stream it. And if so, I'm going to book a lunch for Owen and myself to just sit there and eat at beer garden one day and try it out. I think it's great. I love it. Owen will eat $40 worth of pretzel bread. So.
Can I eat enough? We need to like, is there pretzel bread at Costco?
I don't know. Maybe. Hey, why don't you take everybody in the gift shop? I'll catch up with you in just a second.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Hopefully we can maintain signal through here. So you can get, there's this specific brand of teddy bear and stuffed animals you can get here, and I'm forgetting on the name. Steve? They all have these yellow tags, very well made, very high quality. You can find it only here from a country and showcasing here within the pavilion. I'm going to actually go through here because this is, we're already having some issues. Hold on, refresh. There we go, that's a lot better. It's not a lot better, it's slightly better. So, great time to point out that almost every pavilion will have like one set of merch themed after the country with either Mickey or Minnie. Sometimes two separate collections, one of each. So, if you come from, say, Germany or any of the countries in the pavilion, and you want a cool piece of merch, you can actually get merch of Mickey and Minnie, related to Mickey and Minnie, based off of your country, your pavilion. So, something I always like to point out. Hey, is TLP still in the chat?
So who's that pretzel purse? That's funny.
Let me have that.
No, they went in. Well, all the drinks you got. Yeah, I know. Is it all, Nelson? Are you done with it now?
Sweatshirt. This is $40. We have a ringer t-shirt. Germany Mickey on the front. $37. Okay, just checking. I'm brainstorming ideas for later. I just want to make sure you're still here. I'll talk about that more in a minute. Everyone making later for some. $35.
Gonna get some ice.
Yep, Kristen, this is Disney World. Disneyland is gonna have, well, of course, Disneyland and California Adventure. Disney World is going to have Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, the 2 water parks, and Disney Springs. So easy way to tell that I'm actually at the Florida side rather than the California side is, well, I shouldn't say it like that. To tell that I'm on the East Coast rather than the West Coast is, I'm looking at a lot of international stuff, which implies I'm in Epcot. So. Okay. Right. $35 for the shirt right here. Good luck for that Dodgers opponent, Toby. If he doesn't meet up with me soon, I'm just gonna move forward. Oh no, I'm accidentally going over to the next area. Oh, let's look at the flags. You know what? I don't think I've shown that on a bit. It is only about somewhat close to noon. It's already getting hot. People say that Animal Kingdom is the hottest out of the 4 parks here. I beg to differ because most of AK has tree cover. Shades from the leafage around you, but World Showcase specifically has no shade. Like, it becomes a frying pan really quickly. Okay, so I was gonna play this out, but Pam just tipped $16.26 because I want Owen to sing the PayPal song. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much. In tiered. Okay, where's this? Let's get the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. And the magic good. Thank you so much, Pam. So I just want to come over here to show this because it's kind of easy in this. But you'll notice as you're going throughout, I love this detail. As you're going throughout all of World Showcase, you'll see these banners. They're all draped on these posts all throughout World Showcase. They're omnipresent as soon as you step into the back half of the park. One really cool detail is that we have this diorama with multiple versions, multiple little towns and cities and people walking around. If you look very closely, this is so easy to miss. Please focus. Please focus. Why is it not focusing? There we go. Thank you. If you look very closely, you will see those same exact banners in our display. The same ones that are draped throughout World Showcase, and it is such a hard detail to miss. But I just love pointing it out because, like, it is someone's job every year. Once they had the design for the banners, and those are being ready to set up, that someone has to go out, make a tinier version of the banners, and then set them up here. I just think that it's just the coolest thing. I know, it's kind of disturbing, and I feel like there are a lot of people that come in here expecting like a relaxing point of view of the parks, and instead they're like abruptly like scared out of nowhere by like the screeching of an albatross, and I apologize. I will try to keep the decimals lower next time. I apologize to anyone who was like multitasking at work and then they were put off by that. That was not my intention.
That is cool.
I took my dog out. My husband said this thing. That's the great thing about live streams. You can, even after we're done here today, you can go back and watch that stellar performance, which was very loud. It was so loud. It was so. I almost broke the light next to me. Almost had like gained like a crack from how loud that was. It was like so incredibly loud. Oh, you're fine. So one thing I do want to, I'm trying to not move on to the next area, but in a second I feel like I'm going to have to do that. One thing I do want to try, one booth I want to try before the end of this festival is Spain. I don't think we actually managed to get to here last year, and we have a lot of options that really interest me. Like for instance, we have the I came over here and like I forgot, I'm gonna have to pronounce all this without butchering it. The Trio de Pinsos, 3 different portions for $7.25. That's not bad. We also have the Basque cheesecake with orange sauce, $5.25. It's also one of our fromage montage items. I think that's really cool. I want to try that. So it's a really well kept train set. I love the little details, the banners, the people, the towns. I love this isn't really something that any of the cast members do. It's just something that happens by proxy of it being in Florida. But I love how every now and then there's like this lizard that like gets in the diorama, and it just looks huge compared to the rest of the city in the area, just because of how oh, hold on, let's move. Just because of how like big that lizard looks compared to the rest of the cities and towns. So I hear whistles.
awesome. She did a good job. She caught it. All right. By the way, I just wanted to take this. I stepped off camera for just a second to hang out with Peggy and her husband. What a wonderful couple. Peggy just shared with me she's been watching our live stream since 2020. When she was trying to get ready for a trip back in 2020 to hang out with her daughter. She came on, she found us and was watching to see how things were going. And so that was really cool. But what a wonderful couple. I'm trying to convince them. They're on the edge of possibly joining us next summer on the Alaska cruise. And I'm like, when you guys are ready, send us an email. Let's find out some pricing and let's see if we can make it work. I'm looking forward. It's going to be a great trip. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you again, Peggy. And you guys have a great trip. Today's our last day. How you doing, Don? All right, I've only got about 20 minutes or so before Owen's completely on his own. So I don't know if Owen has an idea what he would like to do, but I might have a suggestion if you're open. Yeah, you can take it or leave it anytime. You know, you've got your booklet with you today, right? You've already got 2 stamps to the fromage montage, right?
Yeah.
You know, it would only take you about 3 more treats and then you could complete that. That's up to you. If you guys want to help Owen to complete the fromage montage, I would miss out on it, but that's okay. You can always do it again before the end of the season. Pickle Shake says, we would love to have Peggy and her husband them with us on the Alaskan cruise. Good afternoon and welcome into Epcot today. It is so much more quiet today than it was at Magic Kingdom yesterday.
Well, you say that, but then like
The wait times don't show that.
the wait time. Yeah, just shot in the dark. What do you think the
Wait time for Figment is?
No, Seas with Nemo and Friends.
Seas with Nemo and Friends was 35 minutes.
Yeah. Is that like an up or down? What's the time now?
It's 12.
12?
Yeah, it's noon.
The wait time.
Oh, I don't know what it is now. Oh, what do you want me to guess what it is now?
Yes.
45.
Yes.
Okay. 45?
Yes.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Well, at least
maybe everybody
Test Track is finally up. It's at 8 minutes now. It's still 25 minutes for the Land of Third Story.
How about if we go get on a Ratatouille, Remy's Ratatouille adventure before I head out? We'll see if we can do a single rider line.
How many likes do we have?
Hey, Jamie Turner, UK. Good afternoon. 5 o'clock where you're at, right? Hey, Joe Korn.
Currently at 449 likes.
450 likes so far today. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button. Trying to get to 626 as usual. You guys did it awesomely yesterday. Last week was a rough week. I felt like a lot of our Magic crew weren't able to watch last week, and it felt like I forgot to turn something on. So many of you guys who are normally watching and chatting, and then we couldn't talk to you last week. We missed you. I mean, it's noticeable. It really is. So I just saw the beef Wagyu Don bowl. It's like a little cup.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's tiny. How do you say tiny in Japanese? I don't know either. Disney 76ers, the crowd level yesterday was higher at Epcot as well. So. I mean, for us, we didn't have like spaces like this. Yeah, we didn't have like empty spaces like this yesterday. Zanair says tiny in Japanese. I think that's chibi.
That may or may not be true.
I don't know.
I mean, that term is used a lot.
Is it chibi or tiny? I expected it when if they're actually serving Wagyu beef. I didn't expect it to be a huge portion.
I mean, every time they've used Wagyu, it has been a very small portion. And I felt like, yes, it's cool to have a item on the menu that has Wagyu, but value is something important, and if it's like really small every time, it is. I mean, we used to have a beef Wagyu bowl like before we had the beef Wagyu like rolled up sushi taco, and I remember being disappointed in that because of how small that was. I was not a big fan.
So Pam was wanting to know for our Disney cruise coming up the 1st of December, are we going to have Zoom calls? We are going to have one scheduled for the middle of October and the middle of November. Just to make sure we talk about processes, make sure you guys have everything together. We have people who are sailing for the first time, so we'll make sure all of your questions get answered. But the big thing is we're going to do the Zoom calls. Is if you are booked to go with us in December, we would love you guys to join the Zoom calls so that you guys get to know each other before we get on board the ship. We did that for our very ever first cruise on Royal Caribbean, and the great thing was is that when we all showed up the night before at the hotel boarding the ship, everybody already knew who everybody else was. We didn't have to worry about getting on the ship and trying to do icebreakers and stuff like that. So we will have a Zoom call middle of October and middle of November in preparation for our upcoming cruise. So you guys will be able to get all your questions answered and get to know each other a little bit better as well. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Robert. Eduardo, thank you so much yesterday. I had a Coke Zero with my beignets. Owen and I shared the ghoulish beignets. They were delicious.
To try those because they're one of my favorite seasonings.
He's been hinting at it and asking me about it several times. So for the added on yesterday's stream was great. So Eduardo wanted to make sure that we got some Coke Zeros, and so even Owen got himself a Coke as well for some caffeine. So thank you, Eduardo, for that. So the screen is black at the moment while we're in the bright sun. I'll jump back into the chat in just a moment. We'll be in darkness again. Yep, the line.
The last 2 times we came through here, like we walked all the way through here and like tried to.
It's obviously up and running now. 50 minutes is what I'm seeing.
I mean, they're actually using the screens for the wait time. That's what
If you guys are new to our channel, we like to utilize the single rider lines for our streams when we can. And we have a little song we sing when we go through them. So, ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Here we go. Yeah, this is good so far. This is real good. Dude. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Right around the corner, dude. Hello, Michelle D. David D loves Disney. We found the pop-up portraits over there in Norway.
For safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. Hello, monsieur. ¿Cómo está?
I can't keep an eye on my child when the single rider line. I can't ride with my child.
It's like you're down for like the next ride. Like let's go, like
he did not care for the pop-up, David D.
Which one?
The pop-up portraits in Norway.
It was just, I don't know.
It was the exit. There was an exit at the meet and greet for Anna and Elsa.
You need to go into like some air conditioning for a second to make sure the camera didn't overheat and that was in there. So
I went in there to cool off for just a second.
I mean, this was something that was chosen by Disney. It wasn't like, it was like, I don't know, a large crowd of people that were insistent on slamming that word onto as many words as possible. So
Anthony, the Rosen group, I don't know about the Rosen Center, but Rosen actually has something like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different Rosen area up and down International. So let me go first for once. I always seem to have the worst time when you go first.
You can go number 4, sir, please. Merci. Number 4. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, he's a big young man, Martha, but he's still my child. Same way that I'm a big young man, but Susan still calls me her child too. It's a term of endearment. All right, while we are riding, I am not going to be talking. I am going to be riding with you guys and enjoying it, but you guys continue to chat. If you have questions for the mods, please let them know. The mods are awesome. They're here to help out. Thank you, mods, for taking care of the crew while I am being quiet and respectful to other riders. And I will join you guys again at the exit after our ride is concluded. It's weird to think that it's a 15-minute standby, David D, and we're on the ride already. Crazy. There's Owen. Everybody say hi, Owen. We left him behind. He'll be on soon. How you doing, Ryan? Make sure to have your resolution to 1080p, whether you're watching on your laptop, your cell phone, or your television. Make sure your resolution's turned up as high as possible, so you can get the most out of your screenshots. Everyone tell Owen, au revoir.
Oiga, vamos a subirnos al Ratatouille, ya no nos quedan dos juegos, ¿qué te parece? Sí, estamos listos. La verdad ese Ratatouille estoy un poquito nervioso.
Hey Leo, I think I need to have this thing checked out. It's got a squeaking noise in it.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Le chef Daddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what we're here. Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it. Magic must be perfect! Echo est en salle! Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
bientôt et bon appétit. Nino.
There's a bar, please.
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Heavy. Au revoir.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye. Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Hello, all the glasses on the back, please. All the glasses on the back, please.
So the timing was off just a little bit. And we only had 2 rats on our group. Normally there's 3. So it makes me wonder if we left a rat behind somewhere. everybody. 472 is my count I'm showing right now for today's thumbs up. Close to 500. Have an appointment this afternoon, and that means Owen is taking over today's remainder of the stream. It is going to be something that he will have complete control over. I planned nothing out. It is all him and you guys hanging out for however long he wants to hang out with you guys. So thank you so much for letting me be a part of this morning's stream, but it's time for me to make my way out and let you guys spend the rest of the afternoon with Owen. I am going to give Owen my PayPal card. And it is completely up to him how you guys want to have the afternoon. So Owen's still stuck inside. Oh no. I could just run off at this point. Yeah. Hello, Brad. Thank you, Eduardo. Pickle Shake says, Chris, don't do anything Pam wouldn't do. Pretty adventurous. Owen is still stuck inside the ride. Maybe I should have gone. Maybe I should have let him go first. The only limitation you guys have is how much power is in the anchor. So Brad, they seem a lot more empty today than they were yesterday at the Magic Kingdom, but we're still seeing 45 minutes for Nemo and friends at the front of the park. So maybe just everybody's at the front. Could be. Again, thank you guys so very much for letting me be a part of your Tuesday. I am done, but you guys are not. Owen's going to continue to stream and take care of you guys the rest of the afternoon. The only limitation you have is power and funds. That's it. And there's still lots of free stuff to do. So, Owen, that's yours. Go for it. And text me if you need to have some more fun, and I'll make sure to have some available to you. So Zella's our friend. So officially, thank you guys for letting me be a part. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow, Universal Orlando Resort. All of our streams for the week are up, so you can find Wednesday stream, Thursday stream, and Friday stream, and go ahead and give them a thumbs up. You can go ahead and leave comments. You can go ahead and put your notifications on. How cool would it be is if we can get all of our streams for the entire week up to, I don't know, 200 likes just by you guys going ahead for those who are a part of the crew. So, Dopey Warner wants to say Via Napoli won the lunch poll, Owen. I didn't know there was a lunch poll. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Danny. I am going to put you guys on pause for a moment as we close one and open another. We're going to do a complete handoff to Owen. We'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't make fun of me too much. With that one? I don't know if that... Well, I'm not going through security, but everybody should know what it means.
And wait for it to show up a second there, and then you're free to run. And wait for it to show up a second there, and then you're free to run off. Yeah, dude. Strange how that works. If there is any way to fix that, it's too late. Hi guys, I'll see you later. Love you guys, be good, and treat Owen kindly. We'll see you later. That works. That works. Yeah, hurry up. Check everything is going. Everything is going. Everything's going accordingly. How is everyone doing? So I do have, honestly, he is right. Honestly, at this point in time, there is really no limit to what I can do. It's just that there is a lot of ideas in my head and I have not decided on one yet. I always love to point out 2007, that's when Ratatouille first appeared in theaters. 2014, that's when the first Ratatouille ride appeared in France. In 2021, when that same ride appeared here. Very easy detail to miss. Carol, it was from Jules. We actually met up with them in person, and they were from, they gave off essentially what is the flag of their country in like a neat little pin. He's still wearing it. The first thing I did when I got home is I stored that in a safe place. I actually have a little, I wouldn't even really call it a box because it's extended beyond the box at this point. A little like stash of objects that represent certain memories and experiences, and I immediately put the pin in that so I can come back to that later. It was a very nice gift on their part. Yeah, they were from Argentina. The reason I didn't say immediately, I was like, I thought it was Argentina, but the last thing I would want to do is that they took so much time to come meet up and like give a gift and like, hey, doing good. Are you doing good, sir? Yeah, he has an appointment, so it's good just being me for the rest of the day. You have a good one. So the last thing I would want to do, I thought it was Argentina, but just in case I remembered that wrong, I did not want to say that out loud. But it was so nice for them to meet up. It was a very cool experience. I'm gonna remember that for a bit. So we currently have 466 people in here and 490 likes. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I don't really know. Let me brainstorm some ideas as we walk through the rest of our showcase. I'll think of something.
While we are waiting for Princess Aurora, y'all, please make sure
Oh
any
boy,
autograph
okay.
books are open and ready. We do not have PhotoPass with us.
Hold on. And so it begins. Jenny KY this is just tip $6 to wait 6 seconds let the shenanigans begin, Owen. Okay. Let's come over here. Yeah, one thing I think would be cool if we can figure out how to sing this song in different languages. We would only use it at Epcot, but that would be cool. I feel like I'm going to be doing this a lot in the next few hours for some reason. I can't think of why, but I think it may happen. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Those funds will go back into these streams. We can see, on most days I would just say yes, but for some reason at the start of this week, like yesterday and today, wait times have been through the roof. Let me check the wait time right now, actually, now that you bring that up. Okay, maybe let's reload. Well, oh, hold on, it's 15 minutes. Maybe we can do that. You need to sing the song, Owen, slower, please. Do you want me to croon it? Here, you want me to get a ukulele out and do the do an Elvis? Honestly, at this point, I think I just want to do for the rest of the short showcase, and honestly, find a place for me to just sit for a minute and gather my thoughts. Because I have some ideas, but I'm not decided on a singular one yet. So I'm just thinking. I'm the thinker. Amazing clouds today. I'm sorry. When I see like a sky like this, I feel like I just have to take a moment to just a moment to reflect on it. It just looks nice. You know, because unlike the advertisement for Florida and Florida travel, we do not necessarily get that kind of skies every day. Sometimes we get to this point in day and it's just like gray and rainy, like getting like 8 inches of rain in like 1 hour. That's how hard it's raining. I feel like the map on that isn't right, but you understand what I'm saying. Okay. Oh great. I don't like this. I don't like how this is turning into like requests. I need to find another spot. Does this work? No, it's not a corner. Let's go further down. Okay, as previously mentioned, I don't really sing that well, so I don't necessarily know how to croon. So this is going to be an experiment. We're stepping into an unknown territory here, so I apologize if this sounds wrong. So I need to do like a deeper voice again. No. My voice is already kind of deep. How did I go deeper? Dang it, I should have done more voice acting in my spare time.
We I'm regretting this. And we just got a baby. We just got a baby. Oh, we just got a baby from the medical. It's not sound like Elvis. That sounds like something else. Okay, I think we need to stop song recommendations. That's not gonna go well. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, let me pull that back up again. I didn't say. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Just so I need to actually say. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you, Pickle Shake, for that donation. We'll be able to use that for future streams and like fees. So thank you so much. For future reference, sure, yeah. Future. Don't just clip something. What's that chicken? For future reference, sure, of course, fine. You tell yourself that. I did at one point want to do like voice acting for like 1 or 2 characters in my free time and learn how to like do a voice. But are you kidding me? Okay, I need to hold on. Did I get 2 in one go, or is that just 1? I think that was just 1. No, okay, there was 2. Great. Okay, so we got. First off, let me like just like ruin the this peaceful garden by singing it. First off, we have one by Kelly Soda for tip $6.26. Thank you so much. Do you have any? I'm just gonna sing this regularly, unless you put it like in the actual message. I'm just gonna sing it regularly, but thank you. We just got the paper. I'm missing. Hold on, let me redo that. I tripped over. I leaned too much into like the raspy Stitch voice. No, restart it. I want to restart it. Thank you. We just got the paper. From the medical. And I normally would put it away right there and then, but we also have. Michelle and Dennis also kindly tipped $10. Thank you so much. We just got the paper. From the medical. Thank you so much. Okay, you can. I will say this, right? I am fine if you do that. I cannot guarantee that I will or even will be able to perform a specific request, okay? I mean, you just saw like in real time me trying to do Elvis, but are you kidding me? Okay, guys, I need to. I really appreciate this, but if you keep doing this, I'm not going to be able to move. I can't do this at the same time as walking. We're going to be stuck in England. We're going to be stuck in England for the rest of the stream. I'm not going to be able to move. Okay, so Elvis, thank you. Okay. Grinning. I don't know how I even did this last time. And we just got the paper. From the medical.
Thank you. Okay. I'm moving before you stun lock me. I can't stay in this area. Honestly, hold on. No, let me sit on it. Let me find a trash can. 'Cause I'm actually starting to get parched. I need to drink something. Look what you guys did. Where would be a good spot to stop? And that's certainly the way they. Is there a trash can back here? Let's see if there's one back here. I'm fine. I'm fine with singing. But like I'm worried that if you do that over and over again and I'm unable to move, it's not gonna look very appealing to a lot of people. Why is this guy just like sitting in the corner, like whispering to himself? What's going on? What is this stream? Okay, you know what? Right here, this will work. Okay. I'm just going to put this here, and I'm going to get some water. Abra yodeling, I just like, I'm fine with any recommendation, but again, I don't confirm that I'm going to be able to do it. So, where's the message? Here, okay, that's what I want to get. Matt B, you're in charge of stream mode, you make the rules, you don't think you want to. Here's the thing, right? There's a matter of respect when it comes to this, because, there are a lot of people who do this kind of like social media, may it be streaming, vlogging, and that come here and their entire stream constantly revolves around people giving them money or like them begging, and I don't want it to I don't want this stream to become that. Dad does not want this stream to become that. He will agree with me. So it's more of a matter of respect. We want to thank you for doing something. No one has to do this. Literally, no one coming in has to donate whatsoever. But we like to respect you and call that out because while you don't have to do that, that means the world to us. Honestly, there have been multiple situations where like someone giving $5 has allowed us to continue doing an activity or a stream or do something last second that in a situation where that donation was given we may not have been able to do. So it means a lot, so I do want to respect that. So I am completely like why I hate it like guts like singing in public. I will still do it just out of like I feel like there's another word that would be better than respect, like not discipline. It'll come to me in a second. Bar. I'm probably gonna need to refill that soon. Okay. So is this actually in direct sunlight? I'm not sure. No, we are. That was just cloud cover. There we go. Good. that. Let's turn this back around. I want to go into the UK gift shop first. Actually, that looks crowded at the moment. Okay, I can't do this while standing anymore. I'm just gonna have to learn to multitask because I need to leave England. Please let me leave the UK. Okay, here we go. Oh, am I really about to do this? I feel like I'm going to offend people if I go with this idea. You know what, in the respect of the United Kingdom in the tune of God Bless the Queen, I am going to butcher this so hard. I just forgot how that tune goes. How does that tune go? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I'm blanking on the first two. There's a way to sing this. I'm blanking on the. Wait, no. It just came back to me. It's like we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wait, that's how it would work? Is that right? Or I mean, we're gonna go look back at statistics, and like Dad's gonna come to me. He's like, huh? For some reason, like a lot of our viewership from like UK specifically just like dropped out of nowhere. It's so weird. So I'm just gonna be like standing there sweating, like I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. Okay, so I may regret it later, but I think it would be fun to take like national anthems or like different languages and just like remixing the song. Actually, no, I take that back. All of the other countries, I'd be fine doing this. But if someone wanted me in Japan to sing that song in Japanese, I would rather jump into the lake in the middle of World Showcase. That actually sounds awful. So honestly, what I want to do is, let me see if I can find a place inside an air condition. That's going to be hard because it's later it's almost 1 o'clock, so those spots are going to be few and far between. We're going to have, let's see, 460 people in here. Thank you so much. And 500 likes.
I thought so, but I didn't want to comment that if I didn't know. I was right through it. Not about to say that. I was right.
I mean, we do have crowd cover. Okay. You know know what? Let's come over here. I may regret this, but I don't intend to stay here for long. Okay, thank you to everyone who is coming in today. I just interrupted the spider web. That's not good. Is it an actual spider web? I don't know. So, like Dad said, I do have free reign. So, I feel like it would be a waste not to do at least something a bit crazy. Let me do this. How about team exercise, okay? I am actually, while we're standing here, I'm gonna go through some ideas in my head of some things that I think would be cool. While I do that, I'm gonna be constantly looking at chat, right? I want you just to throw random ideas at me. Just like anything that sounds interesting, I'm fine. Even if it's something that we may not necessarily be able to do, it can at least get the gears running. So I'm going to quickly look through our current menu, just real quick. Frozen sing-along. I wish. I mean, we could technically take a bus or the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios and do that, but it goes without saying, copyright on that particular show is strong. Like, we would go into that first song and our stream would be shut down for the rest of the experience. So there's a reason we don't do that often. But again, ideas. I'm fine with that. Even if it's something we can't do. Get your face painted. I wouldn't do that because I have enough social anxiety to last me social anxiety to last me for the rest of my life. But I think it would be that would be a funny idea. Just like I get picked up later. And like the first thing mom and dad see is that I have entire face paint, but that would be funny. Skyliner for Topolino's for a cock. Well, that is interesting. I would not do a cocktail. But you do bring up a good point that I could technically go to a bar for something non-alcoholic or a treat. That's a good idea. I like that. Who said that? Hold on. Kelly So, that is a good idea. I like where your head's at. By the way, while we're on that note, I'm not going to do anything alcoholic. I want this to be a good time. I do not want to end up in a news article later. Just looking for the menu, getting my own goose way. Let's go get some more beignets. We've already beignet. We will be double dipping beignets. Corn dog on the boardwalk. I would not be against that. Do they happen to have anything new there? I mean, we can go there, but I feel like I would feel bad about going there just to show something off we've already done. That is a good idea, but that's more of a like complete stream idea rather than something we can do in like the last 2 to 3 hours that we have. We've actually have talked about doing like a pin competition between me and Dad. I have a pin bag somewhere in my boxes, but because I'm not really in the place in my room to actually unbox and hold on. Okay, wait. Keep that on pause. Hold on. About wait, is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check the app. Let me actually, because you can do walk up for multiple stuff. So let me actually, I'm gonna go here. Let's open the app. Where is it? Check dining availability. Allow one. I would like just the 23rd, please. Turn the walk up list. Ale and Compass Restaurant, 10 minutes. Beer Garden No, not worth it. Tempting, but no. Coral Reef Restaurant, 10 minutes. Garden Grill, 10 minutes. Garden Steakhouse, 10 minutes. San Angel Inn, 10 minutes. Beaches and Cream. Everything up seems to be walk up isn't available due to high van or just too far up. What's actually on Beaches and Cream menu? That's not a bad idea. One. Oh wait, hold on. I need to check the menu. I need to actually, hold on. What would actually be there? View menu. Multiple sandwiches, sides, desserts. By the way, we're not. We are not getting the kitchen sink with a whole can of whipped cream. I would like to keep the food that we had earlier. So let me go back. Yep, there. Dining. So we're just going for ideas at the moment for anyone just joining in. Because I mean, if I had time in advance, I probably would have planned something. But I like woke up this morning and like I got ready and like the first thing like I walk into the living room fully ready to go. It's like, hey, you want to like carry the stream for 3 hours? Like, I just woke up. I just woke up. Okay. They really put a whole can of whipped cream on it. It is a monster. I am very grateful that we have clouds, because if not, this camera would overheat so fast. fish and chips. We could get fish and chips. That's not that crazy or out there, but that's something we can do. Pop-up bar. We're not going to pop-up bar. Yeah, Danny, it is a beast. It is a monster. It is not something they recommend eating alone. Or if they not recommend eating alone without calling the ambulance in advance. I mean, here's the thing. We could do that. Peaches and cream. Boardwalk pizza window is also an option. Okay, here's something that I was thinking. So again, this is why I was reviewing the booklet. Usually, I can't. I'm glad that I walked all the way across before bringing this up. Usually, when it comes to food booths, we're able to get all the, or at least we try to most days. We get all the food items, and usually sometimes we don't have the funds to get the drink as well. So I was going to recommend maybe trying out the boba over in Japan, or a drink someplace. You know, I have never downed a full pickle shake. I'm now just realizing this. We could do that. I mean, I've only had a sip of it. Do you guys want to do that? That's actually, I feel like that would be entertaining, because I've had a sip of pickle shake. I have not had an entirety of that by myself before. So pickle shake works. Let's do that pickle shake. Okay. Try it. Okay, I feel like that's unanimous. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, that would be funny. Like, I just that I walk into like the wrong direction and pickle shake's just standing there and I just like start throwing my hands. That would be that would be such a dangerous bit, because like anyone who's been here for a long period of time would know that I'm just doing a joke, and that I'm not doing that for content, and I actually know this guy. But people who are just coming in for the first time are going to like pull in and ask like, why is this guy punching this old man? What has happened to social media? Dang, I hate these people. What? I can't believe people think this is content.
Why are your pants not in?
No, let's do a pickle shake first. Maybe we'll do something else on top of that. Tipsy ducks and I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Let it be noted on the record that that is a joke. I am curious to try that, because that seems like a kitchen sink of like different, I mean, it's coffee, it's tea, it's alcohol and so many different other things. But at the same time, I'd rather be under supervision when I do have it, because apparently it is very heavy, so we will not be having that today. Oh, I'm sorry, a sweet old man. I forgot the sweet there. I mean, I would say this, you are very, the amount of times I've spent with you, like the amount of things I've done with you, you are very well fit. I mean, I don't think people realize this, but like going on vacations, especially like walking around a theme park, or maybe even like a cruise where you're constantly walking around the boat, going up staircases, maybe even stopping at a location and walking around that location for several hours, you get a good workout. Like, no, it's not exactly like a marathon or 5K or like a professional race, but you are walking for a very long period of time. I am. Pickle shake is you know what, I might as well like explain this now. For anyone who doesn't know, we do have a pickle shake here. For food and wine, but Pickle Shake is also a person in the chat. They have been through us for a long period of time. They have been really good friends. They've actually helped us in a lot of situations where we needed help. So I would consider him a very, very close friend. Oh no, no. Please forgive me. He's gonna like send multiple packs, but he's not gonna let me speak. Okay, let's go in here. The sweet relief of air conditioning. I do need to get something out before I hold on. I need to put this down for a second. Let's put this right here. Just gonna leave that there. Let me get something out. Here in our food labs, we have very specific items, such as multiple different wings, including the wings that will burn the roof of your mouth straight off, and other really weird creations, interesting creations. So, okay, I got what I need. Let's get a shake. Oh, whoa, okay. Unfortunately, usually we'll be able to set this down. I can like leave it, or, well, no, it could be left with me, or I can leave it with Dad, and we could just can be bought off camera. But I'm going to have to unfortunately take you guys in line. Maybe Owen does want a boba drink as he is digging a hole to try it anyway. I mean, like eventually, if I keep using the shovel, it'll get me out of this hole, right? Eventually, maybe. I think. So I'm fine with potentially doing something else before we end off. So they have done a very important decision, because every time someone has tried this, they have used vinegar as a base, because I mean vinegar is what you use to make pickles. Unfortunately, vinegar is really strong and tastes awful. So every shake and slush drink that has used vinegar to mimic pickles has tasted awful. The pickle shake uses vanilla as a base with a dill add-on, so you're not gonna get that immediate strong taste right at the get-go. You know what would have been awful? We did a challenge where I had to get the incredibly spicy wings. I'm gonna save that in my back pocket. We're doing that in a stream in the future. I'm gonna regret that, but we're doing that. Just one pickle shake and that will be it. That will be it. Card. Really good. We've been here for a good bit. We've been here since park opened, so.
I can take the next guest. Enjoy your day.
Have a good one, Nina. Okay. Oh.
Ready drink? Ready drink?
Right here.
Can I get one pickle milkshake?
Thank you. We're going to be looking at this thing until I get out of this area, so.
Do you have any drinks for today?
Let me move over here. Thank you so much. There are no napkins here. Okay, great. Here, let me put this down for a second and get some napkins. This strawberry is going to get messy. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's see how this works. This here. And Nenaro, it has been a pleasure. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be sure to come back later to see my review on this monstrosity right here. Eek. It's essentially going to close the table out. I'm going to move this over here. Let's see how this looks. Look, pickle shake, if it makes you feel any better, technically right now I am in the corner. So I have been put in the corner. I will stay here and think about my actions. So I can't take a picture of this because my phone's currently the main device, but maybe that's better, but one pickle shake is exactly $6, and it's a pickle flavored milkshake. I have tried a sip of this, like just like a droplet of this, when Dad tried this for the first time, but I never have downed one of these before fully. So I thought I might as well get like a full one to get a full review. I probably should have gotten a refill of water while I was over there, but I didn't. I'm probably going to regret that decision. You also hear Beaker and Dr. Honeydew in the background every now and then.
Why, hello! Welcome to the Brewing Lab, where we are creating cutting-edge cuisine. This next experiment surpasses even the Handrich in its innovation.
Now taste testing. Agronomy, plant-based options.
Oh, how do I get sold again, Mickey?
Just, I find this mental image funny of, I find the mental image funny of, like, you know, a lineup of costumes for the race. So like for the 10K, we have Elsa, we have Anna, we have Olaf, and then we have just this guy wearing a dunce hat with a shirt that says "Dumb Idiot Baby" on it. Yeah, I put myself in the corner. It's a nice spot. I don't like to be in an area where I can get other people on camera when they don't want to be, or where I'm like too noisy and I'm bothering other people. So no more stalling. Pickle shake. Wrong side. Pickle shake. There we go. Let's get into it. I'm either going to like it or not bad. Again, I am glad that they do not use vinegar in this drink, because if they use vinegar to substitute the flavored pickles, I would take a sip and my facial reaction would be just like every sip. So this is much lighter. It's a vanilla base, but it's like a slight dill flavor in the background. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hello. Hi. I saw that you were wanting to come over.
Yeah. Can we get a selfie?
Oh, that's gonna be fine. So how's your day been?
Good. Hi, Magic Crew. I'm glad to see that the pup tart wasn't yours and Dad's last meal.
It's just a funny mental image, like you're halfway through eating a Pop-Tart, and you're just in like in front of the gates and having like, where's my Pop-Tart? What happened to my breakfast?
Breakfast of champions.
So, what have you done so far today?
Pictures. Popcorn.
Good.
We're probably gonna go get from Flavors of Fire, and then get in line for Test Track if it's open.
We tried that booth first day. There are such good options there. If you get anything, the Rizzo style skewer was my favorite thing on the menu, and I think if there's a fat chance we get to the end of this festival, that may take my top spot.
Okay, good, because we're thinking of getting one of each and sharing.
Overall, they've been very good, like from solid port to high port, but that skewer
was the best.
It was the best thing.
Okay.
It was so good, so I recommend that. Thank you.
This is funny. The third time I'm seeing you guys, I saw you at Animal Kingdom, no Dad. I saw Dad at Magic Kingdom, no Owen.
I was actually streaming at Animal Kingdom one day, and I was like, I had to run out to make sure, because there's like multiple things in our schedule that day. I didn't really have time to stay around for very long. And like I was running out, I actually met you running out, so I was able to just give you a quick hello.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see you in person, especially now without a time limit.
I know. Well, I'm not going to keep you. Have a great day, Magic Crew. It's extremely hot here, well into the 90s.
Stay in the air conditioning.
Credit.
Stay in the air conditioning.
And tell your dad I said hi. And have a wonderful, magical rest of your day.
Have a good one.
Bye, Owen.
Bye. That is Leslie. I'm going to refresh for 1 second because the chat is not loading. There we go, that fixed it.
Here's the wing lab. We experiment with all sorts of ingredients like pickle. These are wonders of science. Tart, tangy, tasty, and excellent conductors of electricity.
That's both. So which one do you like best?
So, Dad is constantly asked about his opinion on this, and his reaction every time is that he can't make an opinion. Like, it's in a weird area where he can't really like pin it on a certain rating. And drinking this, I can kind of see where he's coming from. It really is like a vanilla shake, with like a slight dill aftertaste. It is not as bad as like pickle shake on paper sounds absolutely atrocious. It is not as bad as the taste that comes to mind.
So our figuring is if our favorites were different, what would have a favorite drink?
I feel like pickle shake wouldn't even really be an accurate description of flavor. It's more like a vanilla shake with a dill garnish or a dill shake. And the flavor is very light. It's not overwhelming whatsoever. It's honestly, I need to be sure I'm not staring in the way of the message, but Cynthia, I've been getting off this shake for years. This might be your again. It's not that bad, really. It's not the idea that immediately comes to mind. And maybe it's just the heat, but after walking around in like the hot sun of the World Showcase for like multiple hours, this is the spot. This is not that bad. Cynthia, I really do have to give kudos to whoever designed this drink, because like I've said this multiple times in the past. I've had pickle drinks in the past, and they have used vinegar as a base. Vinegar tastes awful, and gets like an immediate bad reaction. This is not that bad. It really is just like a slightly altered vanilla shake. You're going to like tease me on this for like the next like multiple days, aren't you? On that note, while multiple items have kind of been like slightly altered here or switched out, this has been a solid item. It has not been challenged by anything else for a solid 3 to 4 years. So it's, I mean, there's something to be said. I will never say like the economy will decide something or like the consumer will decide something, because there are some times where like something is put on the shelf that I wonder what happened for something to make this product. But I mean, the fact that they have not felt the need to replace this or change it whatsoever, that does say something.
Well, there you go.
Bigger Honey's back.
Brewing Lab, where we are treating ourselves to a taste of the future. Woo!
Now taste testing for fusion confection.
I think our guests are going to expect more than this from us. This will be a treat.
I'm gonna wait until that's done so I can actually talk.
This wants further scientific investigation. Oh, Beaky.
So, on the scale that I usually use, 2 would be bad. On the scale of 1 to 5, 2 would be the point where I would like put my foot down and said something would need to change with this dish before I would think about trying it again. This is fine. I mean that's worth mentioning. Like, I would be okay trying this again. So, every September we have this event where we like to bring together the community and help out some of our teachers across the United States. I mean, I don't have to tell anyone this, but being a teacher is hard because most of the time you have to pay out of your own pocket for school supplies and other stuff that you need for the classroom. Every week we pick the teacher and let them share a wish list with us. We are not involved with that list whatsoever. We don't get anything off of it. But what you can essentially do is that you can pay for an item which would then be shipped to their classroom, which they can then use for the rest of the semester. So, Chisman checks our current week's teacher. We only have 7 items left. That is impressive. We can definitely. We still have 3 days left, not counting this one. We could definitely hit those last 7 items before we end off this week. So, if you want to help or support our teacher, you can click that link in that message in the chat. That will take you to the wish list, which you can then help donate an item that she will be able to use. Thank you to everyone who's already donated. It means the world to this teacher. I'm going to do a little experiment. I've just been taking sips of this. I wonder what the flavor is going to be like if I just try to like chug this. I need some water. I don't know why my throat suddenly got dry out of nowhere. Do I have water left? I have 1 sip of water left. That's all I need. I'll take it. I wonder what it's gonna be, what the flavor is gonna be like if I try, because it really is a light dough flavor. But if I that's only me taking sips. I want to try chugging this to see what the result will be. So. Yo, I should take this off.
Greetings. Welcome to the Fruit Wing Lab here at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival, where the future is being tasted today.
Flavor does not get that much intense. It really is such a light dough flavor. I don't think it would bother most people. That's not that bad. Good afternoon, Green Giant. How are you doing today?
Goodness, Peter, you must have better table manners. I can't get you anywhere. Beg your pardon, everyone. We'll be just a moment. Come on, come along.
Oh, there's the brain freeze. Hold on. There we go. Always put the tongue to your mouth. Okay, can someone get a count of how many times I said it's not bad the entire duration of this review? I think this is the only way I can redeem your trust again. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. You can tell that that's loud because usually I'll get very close to the camera for that. So it's loud. I'm so glad that while I enjoy interesting food, that I don't have like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? That I'm only like a specific type of food at home, and like the idea of probably something that a lot of parents in the chat deal with, like a child only like chicken fingers, like chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, very simple stuff is annoying. But I feel like if like I don't know, a 7-year-old like was asking for caviar or something high end every meal, I feel like that would 100% be more annoying. I am in the corner. I am in the corner. I am in the corner. can't believe I've been drinking this for a solid, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. I've still not made a major dent into this.
To the Brewing Lab, Inc. A place to experiment with new food and beverages. Don't be afraid to try something new, like our frozen fusion confections that... Oh, brain freeze.
Thomas J. Not today, but I'm holding that idea in my back pocket. I think Dad's gonna regret me bringing this into like discussion whatsoever. I think one day we make it a goal. We hit 626 or 700 likes, and we just like get the spicy wings, the very spicy wings, and we have to eat the wings. I just feel like that would be a good stream idea, but not today. That's a good question. Thank you for asking that. I want to try to at least drink most of this. He's never gonna let me live this down. He's really going to. He's really going to like tease me for this for an eternity and more so. Thank you for trying pickle shake. See you in the future. When that pickle shake leaves, I'm gonna try to finish off the rest of this one. We've been here for way too long. Thomas J, I've had those wings 2 different years and they are no joke. Man, they did my stomach hate myself that day. No need to go into detail. I will take your word for it. I fully believe you. Hello, how you doing today? You know, I did not think this through because I have to I can't exactly wash this out in the bathroom, so I'm just gonna have to carry this around. I think I'm just here, but dang it. I'm not thinking about that.
Yes, that is a hot wing. Greetings. Glad to have you here in the Brewing Lab, and it's still standing and in one piece. Let's start our next experiment, shall we?
No taste testing. Amazingly adhesive sticky wings.
Oh, my goodness, Beaky, be careful. Very careful here. Be very... Look at this. Hotsy-totsy. That's hot.
I should review this. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out. I'm getting to the point of the day where my mental battery is just gone.
Are you doing lying down on a job? Let's get you back on your feet. Come on. These
So,
are sticky wings.
6.
Beaky, what are you doing up there? Come on down. Oh, well, stick with us, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Beaky, you come down here this instant.
So we're currently here in the Brewing Lab, which is the Odyssey. Seasonal area, just here for food and wine. First person to say pop-up will be banned. I do not care. It's a pop-up area, I swear to you. You make one joke, and you put time into that joke. And like, people will stretch that joke out until infinity. Pickle shake. $6 comes in this plastic cup you can take home and wash out. It's $6 and you get a decent amount of shake, so it's a good value. The presentation looks nice. I mean, it comes with this cup you get to keep, straw, topped with some dill. Flavor. It is more vanilla-ish. The vanilla is the flavor that reads, and that is a theory well that if they used vinegar as a base, this would have been the most nastiest drink I put in my mouth. But they used vanilla, and they added dill in the background. That was a very good idea. So it really is more like a vanilla shake with a dill background, or a light dill shake. The flavor isn't that intense, and that is perfect for this kind of flavor. Overall, considering the price and considering the fact that I don't really have any objections to it, I've enjoyed this the entire time. I give that a 4. That's good. I would have that again. I enjoyed that. So I'm going to, hold on, do something. Put this away. I don't think I can do anything else now that I've gone. I should have done this last. Dang it. I can't wash it out. I'm not putting that in my backpack when that's still full. I have other stuff in there. And I'm not taking a live camera into a bathroom, so I'm not at a standstill. We'll head somewhere else, but I'm not sure if I can do a ride with this. Not until I turn off the stream. Not think that through. You live and learn.
festival passports. That's right, Mickey. For a complete list of the Broom Wingland's latest experiments. Watch out, because I'm going fast. Oopsie.
I guess, yeah, I could just turn off the camera. You know what, let's do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to wash this out. You guys chat amongst yourselves. So I'll be right back. I don't have that screen on my device. That's... Okay, I'm going to send all of you to the void, because apparently I don't have the be right back screen. So you're just going to... I'm sending you to the void in 5 minutes. 5 minutes in the void, and then I'll pull you back. It'll be just 5 minutes. It'll be fine there. There's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, because there's nothing there. It's the void. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, there we go. Back from the void. Hope you guys enjoyed the void. Cub has been cleaned out. I'm going to put it in my backpack and sort some few other things out, then we'll get moving again. Was I in and out in 5 minutes? If it's not 5 minutes, then you get your pizza free. Not that there is a pizza, but if there was one, you'd get it free. Let's get moving. See if we can get one last ride before we end off today. What's our rides at? I'm still at. You actually timed it. What was the time? I actually want to know. I am very curious in that time. It is 45 minutes. It is 45 minutes for Guardians. You guys want to end off with Guardians today? Four minutes and 58 seconds. You were very close to giving back all those PayPals and back in pizza. Yeah, there was one idea I actually had. There was one idea I actually had that involved pizza. It involved you guys helping with the pizza, but unfortunately I don't think I can do that today. But maybe like another day I'll bring that idea back into circulation. Guardians after a poker shake. Have you thought this over? Yes, I am full, and now I want to ride something. It's a two thought process. It's very straightforward. The ride does not seem to be outside. I'm going to take that as a good time to get in. Yeah, let's do it.
I've seen them like walking.
You're hot? You want to walk?
So the grand finale today. Send off.
Whoa, honey. You want to make it?
I'm actually going to set this down a second time and like quickly, so I can find a place to set down, quickly break down anything else you may need.
No, I knew it.
You guys need to go. You need to go see this. No, seriously, you need. I don't have access to Patreon, so I need to know if he's smack talking about me. But the entire time I've been doing this, I need to know. But if you're interested in supporting our group, you can go over to Patreon. As far as there, helps us to have a little bit more stability, and we can help provide you with some additional things. Okay, I'm going to take the secondary out. I'm going to remove the tripod. I'm going to sit on the toilet. I'm just going to break everything down now, so I don't need to do that later. That there. I'm going to put this in here. And last step, I'm going to take monorail. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was breaking down. I'm going to take this away just so that is already taken care of and I do not have to worry about that later. Is there anything else in my pockets that I need to remove? That's good. That's good. I think we're good. Okay, let's get in line. It's not gonna get any shorter. Bucky's Owen, you missed that. While I'm not gonna share with the chat, I do know a slight idea of what he's doing. It would be, at that point I would be impressed if for some reason he somehow got to a Bucky's. On the way to what he needed to do. So down here, so maybe a bit, we'll see. Sorry, pardon me. No problem. We'll see how fast this line moves in the past during this time of day. It doesn't move that fast. I mean, we'll see.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer serving the people of Sandar. My data is comprised of the experiences, learnings, and histories of the Nova Corps and the population of Sandar. Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation. The technology that made Xandar most famous throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call jump points. Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel. What Peter Quill describes as
one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one tune on my mixtape.
You Terrans might also find it fantastical that our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists named this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is
a terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it
something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not wondrous? There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
Well, I definitely, hold on. That was not the message I wanted to put up. Well, like you've been talking about in the chat, I would definitely take some anti-motion sickness medication if you know you've gotten sick in the past. But it definitely won't be as bad, not only because you have medication, but the first time you rode this, you had no idea what was going to happen. Now you have a feel, not only of what's going to happen on the ride, but the feel of the G-force itself. So you are somewhat acclimated to it. That being said, you have my full support, and I hope that ride goes well. I ride most things at Disney, but not this, and that's completely understandable. When this turns, the G-force can, in all seriousness, hit you really hard. I like that G-force. It's one of the reasons I enjoy this ride. There are a lot of people who ride this ride who experience that G-force, and it makes them sick. They do not like it. So it's completely understandable. I would never make fun of or shame anyone for not riding a ride purely due to motion sickness. That's completely understandable. Especially this ride, because there's a lot of motion and a lot of ways to get sick. So it's understandable. I get it. Finally rode this ride on the 3rd this month. We got Blondie's song, One Way or Another. There are 6 separate songs. Depending on the chance, you could get one of 6. Unless it's a specific day or an event.
And welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words
Oh
of
boy.
a great Terran classic,
Great.
Hooked on a Feeling. I still do not fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy music that moves your soul. Understanding you Terrans is just one of the reasons we are here today at Epcot. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar. Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar. 93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terra. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars or suns. I find it fascinating how similar our 2 worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
I don't like to chat over that. Don't be wrong, was that the wait time yesterday? 185? Crazy. That is insane. That's like that's like 4 hours just to ride this ride. Crazy to think about. Not sure if I already said this, since I know what entrance is Spanish chat, so hello. say something I mentioned though. Hello Patrick, how are you doing today? Hope your day has been going well. We're probably going to be here for a good amount of time, judging by the amount of distance we're moving. So it's going to be a bit, but it's not as bad as like the last time we tried to go here, and we saw like all 4 variations of this show before we moved into the next room, so it's decent-ish. Yeah, that checks out.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am WorldMind, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer. In my extensive database are stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived. Recently, I have been learning so much more about you Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms. In the past, when you witnessed our probes, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Peter Quill told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are flown by little green dudes with big eyes and small mouths and antennas and whatnot. In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission. In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made a historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull. Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive. What I find intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data, they are also serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe. Detected your probes. We scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing sounds, images, and messages from the people of Terra, or Earth, as we learned you call it. Peter Quill has claimed that the most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message from your Terran, Chuck Berry. Still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going, and is he being good? We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at Epcot today.
Let's do a quick icebreaker. Out of the 6 songs that you could potentially get on this ride, which one is your favorite? I think I would have to go with September. Yeah, it looks like we are going to be in line for about 45 minutes. We are not moving fast, so it's buckle in for a long one. At least we get to show you all the little details of this line without running past all of them. So I'm not complaining. I love this projector, it's so relaxing. You know, it isn't like blasting, like I got a feeling on like full volume. But other than that, it's pretty relaxing. Oh, we're gonna see all 4 shows. This is not good. Oh, this is not a good sign of the rates we are moving. I think we're going to see all 4. That's not good. I did not want to see that by the time we left. Yeah, it's gonna happen. We're gonna see all 4. No. Please move quickly. No. Public subs go hard. They're good. They're really good.
To the wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning. And I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra. Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called Footloose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the Wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature? We are eager to learn the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours. Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar, and it began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero, before the existence of anything. Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy that blasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything. Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful, this explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles.
Please, next area. I'm begging you.
100 million years.
The IKEA area, please. Please.
As they coalesce into huge swirling clouds.
Yes. Finally. I feel like I can talk. I don't like talking over that. So for anyone just joining in, Dad had to leave early for an important meeting scheduled today. So I am finishing off the stream today. We're finishing off with Guardians of the Galaxy. Guys, we're actually moving now. We were stuck in that same spot for a good while. I did not like that. As an actor, there are a lot of cool little cutscenes and mini shows, exhibits that you can see while walking through here. My recommendation, come here first thing in the morning. It will be fast enough that you can get through the line at a decent pace, but not too slow to the point where you're like stuck in one area for extended periods. Speaking of some of those displays, we were not see them. I lied. We're gonna stop right here. Give it a few seconds to move on.
Transportation networks, and more. All designed to provide our citizens with a better way of life. Through the years, new citizens brought with them unique materials and building techniques that accelerated the diversification of our architectural designs. As our urban center became denser, a central
Sophie, where you have never ridden this? Wow. Maybe I can be there with you. That's pretty cool. I did not know that.
Of our aquatic world. Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations across the cosmos. Our airport export centers facilitate the trade of vast quantities of goods from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy and beyond.
Yes, everything we do on Xandar is done with the goal of creating a better way of life for our citizens. Another of our cities on Xandar was designed with a radiant pattern. We recently learned that your Terran visionary, Walt Disney, had a similar goal in mind with his early concepts for the experimental prototype Community of Tomorrow. We are gratified that he and you appreciate the value of good design.
The people of Xandar welcome you. We Xandarians welcome.
So these players are two-sided also. Are your only entertainment if you do the lightning lane? Go through the lightning lane, you kind of missed out other than the main projector in the first room. All of the other exhibits here, so something worth noting. I may make a ground turkey skillet with tomatoes, veggies and mozzarella melted on top like pizza with no bread. Gluten-free for me, that sounds delicious. It depends. It may. I honestly cannot tell you. It may be like full line 80 minutes. It could not be touched at all because all the people coming here are more focused on food or photos.
I recently graduated from the executive that specializes in enterprise studies. I hope to move up the medical ranks to work with intelligence teams. Collaboration, which is why I requested this cotton assignment.
We're kind of stuck again, we're not moving. Well, I mean the line is moving, but it's not reached us yet.
As all noble come together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in life are made subtle in the star city of our hearts. One horizontal bar reports a king with an Aryan, a cross for millenniums, a half star for centurions like myself, and a full star for noble harmony. The noble corps uniform is spread by these
But these sleek vessels aren't all coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns and contrasting colors, blending the glass of the cockpit seamlessly into the metal of the rest of the ship. Blaster is a multi-functioning single-pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size. Star Blasters can form force fields by linking together with energy bands. And this same technology that allows the ships to link together can also be redirected as an immobilizing anti-gravity device. If you look closely at the Star Blaster's design, you might discover that its wings can flare out and form a star shape, resembling the Nova Corps logo.
You're gonna save money instead of paying for
I just got that.
I'll gladly take some. That sounds good.
New Xandarian technology was developed exclusively for this vehicle. Powerful energy bands allow the ships to link together and form their own force fields. The more Star Blasters that activate this feature, the stronger the force field becomes. With enough ships and our skilled Nova Corps pilots, the force field can become nearly impenetrable.
Astronauts, truly like myself, and a full star for Nova Corps. The Nova Corps uniforms reflect our peacekeeping missions, with clean lines and a deep blue hue that honors the abundant, life-giving waters of our planet. But they also reflect our strength. In battle, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together. These are the key values of the Nova Corps.
The Nova Corps began with just 500 members and served as members reserves. Today, we operate as a massive universal peacekeeping force. As you might expect, the Nova Corps maintains a strict dress code that reflects each rank, the highest of which is Nova Prime. Both the Nova Corps and the Xandarian government are led by Nova Prime. This is our current Prime, an innovative and revolutionary leader who has brokered more peace treaties than any in the history of Xandar. After Nova Prime, our highest rank is that of Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Talmar. He is a close advisor to Nova Prime and leads our peacekeeping efforts with his calm demeanor and sharp logic. While these attributes helped him rise to the Nova Corps ranks to command his own ship, they are backed by a dedication to training and a competitive spirit. Lately, he's taken a keen interest in one of your terran sports. After Centurion comes the rank of Millenniums. This is Millennium Grade Orion, a skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record while utilizing Xandarian jump gate technology. Her ultimate goal is to help the Noble Corps make cross-galaxy travel faster and even more efficient. Our next rank is Denari. Here's one of our most famous. Denari Garvin-Saul was a highly respected member of the Corps. He lost his life when killing Xandar in a battle against the road crew that nearly destroyed our world. We are eternally grateful for his service. Last, but nowhere least, Corbin. I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself. I am Corbin Ridley. I recently graduated from the academy where I specialize in intergalactic studies. I hope to move up the Noble Corps ranks through work that encourages peace and collaboration, which is why I requested this Epcot assignment.
We're moving slowly through the line, but we will eventually get to the front.
Belonging to the Corps is a great honor for Xandarians. Most families have at least one member who work at Nova Corps in some capacity. So if you live on Xandar, Novas are a part of your everyday life. As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are noted subtly in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for Corpsman, a T for Denarian, a cross for Millennium, a half star for Centurion like myself, and a full star for Nova Prime. The Nova Corps uniforms reflect our peacekeeping mission with clean lines and a deep blue hue that honors the abundant life-giving
We're about to very much like the out of this era.
In Davenport, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together.
Hi, Steven. We had some pierogies and squeaky cheese earlier, as well as a pickle shake. So we've tried a good amount of food today. No, we actually exited the line at one point, and now we're in the line to. It's actually the line for Club Cool, yeah. But no, we're still in line for it. I haven't been keeping track of the time, but yeah, by the amount of times we stopped, I'm assuming we've been here for a hot minute. Thank you for everyone who has pressed that like button. We're only about 30 more for 600 likes. If you can hit that now already, I'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora.
Wait, who called me that?
Peter Quill.
You mean Star-Lord?
Oh, I was told he hates that name.
Oh yeah, he does. He really hates it.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves.
Well, we lied to them.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the road crew. But we couldn't have done it without Quill.
That's right.
And here he is now, Peter Quill. What do you have to say about this?
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I only said it because you told me to.
I would love to hear more about how Terra was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I mean, I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, hear the veggie fruit. It's the best.
Okay, well, I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories again.
And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Look, I put everyone in the void, and Haley Chief was just trying to feel around her surroundings. Your head happens to be her surroundings, so it's. Were you even present when I did that? I had to do that.
Never survived a pre-battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the crew. Peter Quill, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the rogue crew.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. You can believe that. It was 12% of it. Hey. Well, go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am? This brain is so flat.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? Even she knows who I am.
Anyways, I danced circles around the Kree dude. Totally safe.
Your weird and embarrassing dances play was a means of distraction. You're Rocket and the short.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our
Please, that'd be over.
courage, Peter Quill. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Okay, so you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about
Oh, of course.
how
Okay.
dangerous it was in just a moment.
Yeah, that's not happening. Let's look at this wall for a couple minutes.
Our world would have been destroyed in the Battle of the Kree were it not for the help we received from.
Show you how close we are. We're right here. It stopped right here. Hopefully we do not have to rate the entire duration. Hopefully we enjoy the next group.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Captain, the leader was Storm?
Yeah, we don't even think that. Don't call him Star. It's closer to the PJ.
We're so close.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
We're really not going into the next show, are we? Like, wait, no, fine.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue Kree who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my interview with the Guardians.
Do not jinx this for me, I swear.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome to Wait, who called me?
And if we get stuck on this ride because you trusted that and you brought it into being, you're going to rule the day.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves. And was that part of Peter Quill's
I am so tired.
plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered.
In the end, though, we were able to defeat the road crew. Well, we couldn't have done it without Quail.
Okay, so at least we're guaranteed to get into the next show.
Welcome in, folks. Please head all the way forward up to the yellow line.
Window to start. I'm going to head to the back, so I do not have a camera in anyone's. That I'm not blocking anyone's camera. This is the way. So it's worth noting that not in this room, not in the next room, but the room after, there will be flashing strobe lights. So if you have a sensitivity to strobe lights in that third room, I would temporarily watch something else and then come back just to make sure that you're not looking directly at that.
Please make sure we are filling in all that available space while staying behind that yellow safety line. It is going to be a full show, and we do have more friends coming in behind you. Thank you.
Okay, any second now these doors are open and we'll finally move into the first pre-show. Please. This is not Warburg pumpkin spice.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
You're working.
I know, I'm like, oh my god, I recognize you.
Oh my god, they were like girls. I'm like, it's Sally?
No, you know what the funny thing is? I'm here with Riza, Officer Riza,
Oh, really?
and Lori Carnes.
Oh,
yeah. And Riza got like so sick on this.
Greetings, Terrans.
So I'm ready.
I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians,
I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
I'll be turned the light down so I can have some effects. Again, last and final warning, there is strobing in the next room. That's very intentional. It's how the magic of the room is done. But if you're prone to seizures or affected by bright lights, now's your last chance.
It's difficult. We always bring like a friend or something, so there's one out, you know what I mean?
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans from the yards.
That's not pretty at all.
Facilities has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase some error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, we do. You know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Mr. Owen? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoy your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
We made it to the bottleneck. Only a few more steps and we're on the ride. We've talked about this multiple times, but that is still tick that they made a Guardians of the Galaxy themed food booth and they did not make cake toast there. That was like a chance to do that, but they did not follow through. So we just did not have that. In terms of cake toast, there is no cake toast. I'm so ready to go. I already like deconstructed everything. I just need to turn it off once I get on. As a reminder, once I do get on, I'll be turning this screen to dark and not talking as respected everyone else is, right? So once I get on, if you got anything directed towards me, please hold off or get off the ride. Those are good. I like those as well. Like, it takes so long to get through that queue sometimes, and then as soon as you get to this point, it's just, the line just flies, and I don't understand how that works. This one? It's a good ride. It's a roller coaster.
Like rock and roller coaster?
It doesn't spin, but it will drift. The cart will slightly turn in some turns. I have to go next. I can't. One. Thank you. Dang, I wish I could have like explained that more. But I'm not complaining. We're getting right on. Looks like. Thank you. Okay, as a reminder, once again, I'll shut up. I'll not be talking. I'll be focused. With the strength of God holding on to this thing, make sure it doesn't fall out. With the screen down low, I won't be able to see anything said. So if you have anything towards me, pull this off the outside.
Automatic gates open. Step into the Star Jumper vehicle and secure all loose items. Hold down on the left bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. As supervised, you'll right.
Push up for me?
I'm hoping for
Just
one.
make sure it doesn't extend.
Yeah,
okay?
no extending.
Good. Push up.
Turn this off, going manual. There we go, turned off.
Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento. Y supervise a los pequeñitos.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guardians.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guardians.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
That was odd. Oh boy. Taken from us. The ride didn't shut down by all means. The ride was still running, but part of it broke. But why? The entire rest of the ride was. But why? The entire rest of the ride was just silent. That was so uncanny and off-putting. Why? Let me get outside now and do a quick refresh. Okay, that has been changed to a quick refresh. We are back with you. We waited that long. I don't even think that was like 45. I think that was closer to like 50, maybe 55. And only to get halfway through the ride and have all music and like dialogue from the Guardians just turned off. I'm sure there was a reason behind that. I'm hoping I did not off-put any of the people watching the ride. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe it was, I just realized I need to go to the front. I need to go this way. Maybe it was just a glitch. I don't know. I mean, I can speculate all I want, but I know nothing about how this ride operates. But that is the first time that has ever happened. So, yeah. Hey, we got to ride Guardians though.
If we're gonna go back
it
to
was
our
a
fly, then we need to make our way back
really
to the Skyliner.
Weird and creepy version of Guardians, but we rode it.
Okay. We can like kind of cut through world.
Yeah, it was a Adobe runner who was like joking like, it would be so funny if the ride like broke down. Technically the ride did not break down, but part of it broke, so he did in turn affect it in some way. He did influence it. Hey, are we frozen? I'm having a conversation with Chess. I'm assuming we're still rolling.
No, she's like, oh, really?
So it's been a good stream. It's kind of been a bit more on the fly. Usually we plan out these things very far in advance. It may not look like it, but we do plan all of these streams into detail. And I was given the second half of this stream because that had to go off halfway through. So I had to do some stuff up on the fly. But even with that, it was a very good day. Look at that, God. Look at that. Look at it. Look at Spaceship Earth. Look at the ride that has now been running for multiple weeks. It has still been a very good day. I would like to thank all of you for coming with me today. I'd also like to give an extended thank you to anyone who was with me the entire queue of Guardians of the Galaxy, only for the music to cut out halfway. I am going to be heading off. It was nice being with all of you. I'm sorry if my part, my segment, my half was not as more thoroughly planned, but I literally woke up this morning and I was just just starting to wake up, and I walk into the living room getting ready to leave for the day. He's like, hey, you want to carry the second half of the stream? Like, what? We could. Okay, I guess. It was a good time though. It was good. Let me turn around. There's a rip. So thank all of you for joining me today. As a reminder, we are your travel agents inside the park. We support our family by helping out yours when you come here. If you have want any assistance with any of your travel, maybe Disney, maybe Universal, maybe cruises, scan that QR code, go to our website, send a form. We'd be glad to help you. Also, we still have a full lineup of streams this week. Tomorrow there will be a stream for Universal. Thursday there'll be a stream for Hollywood Studios, a high-stakes stream, and Friday will be our first birthday of Baxo, our Tiger Cub. So we still have a lot planned for this week. So those streams are already up if you want to go save those or like those ahead of time. Monorail. Thank you guys so much. Remember to share love, share a smile, share a compliment, and be the sunshine in someone else's life. It's been a pleasure to be with you. I am going to head off. I'm going to find a nice piece of concrete over there to lay my head on, face down. So, hope all of you have a good one. I am so glad we got September, but that only makes the pain of having the music cut off halfway so much greater. That is just so funny and ironic. Bad luck.